What up? What up, what up, what up? Holy, it's hot. Today dev stream, no? In 1 hour 30. What up, what up? You watch my old videos? Was different, no? Dislike all? It's okay. It's gonna be good for algorithm, yes? What up, random? Dario, what up? Looks what up. Sucks to... Yeah, I get those as well, Hornet. But dude, they don't realize it's the enemy being bad or good. It's them being bad, you know? Like having shit positioning or just shooting at the wrong time. All that. Oh well. Oh, I need to make an announcement. Yeah, the audio, man, it matters what is between you and the enemy. Like sometimes the audio can get blocked by tiny brick wall. Like it's very inconsistent because of the audio occlusion, I guess. What up, Zeta? Paladin, hello. This, I mean, new updates. They are cool, you know. I play this game since 2018. Sometimes I don't like the new updates, but you know, it's new. For me, it's new. Any change is welcome. I'll be watching. I don't know how much there is gonna be. Let's go. Is the min-wing? Yes. You cannot change weapon animation? Really? For me it works normally. I switched. Maybe try to put some different skin. Maybe it's a bug with the skin, you know? So try like different skin or no skin. Unseen roll up. Yeah, where is Lux, man? Where is he? Hunty Hunty is my shooting range. It's okay. Pre-order GTA 6. I didn't. Should I pre-order GTA 6 if I don't have a console? So I get it for nothing. But I swear, man, the thing is, by the time GTA 6 is on PC, I'm gonna know everything about the game that I'm not even gonna play it myself, you know? I swear. You know, if you watch some stuff, it's like whatever. I don't know how it's gonna be GTA Online. I didn't even try it in 5. In those like role-playing servers. I remember Archie was there once. Holy. You got unbanned for fake ban. That's crazy. How's the weather there, man? He told me. Yeah, I bet it's better. Check GTA RP. Yeah, I saw that. Heard him. He was doing something. I didn't watch. GTA 6, I'm sure it's gonna be insane. Wow. Who knows when it's coming to PC? Oh, okay. Yeah, Sunday 40 here. Every time I play Marathon, I get Devil. That doesn't work. Come on, man. Okay. I think there is team behind, but it's okay. Yeah, it was a magic trick, you saw? Magician did magic trick by not working. Oh wow. I never fought in these. Controller? I did make 2 videos, yeah. But it was horrible. Nice finish, yeah. So let me try to use the bug. I switch this, and then this. No. I don't know. Flight stick? I don't have flight stick. I used to have a wheel. I wish I had it. Probably here. Oh god. Oops, yes. Dude, I noticed on the bear, it's definitely way better to throw the spears than the ranger. I swear the Derringer has like nothing to the bear. Bully, what up? Chill. That's aftermath, no? Minus 3 bullets. Only 12. I need to count, man. It's not infinite ammo anymore. Beating. Excuse me. Oh. You got rolled. Damn. He's after inside though. Let me scatter for a bit. I'm pooped. PM. I should have waited until he wears this ammo on the other team. Come on, man, you're not gonna watch? The one player who killed the two of the enemy team? Oh man. Oh my god, man. Ah, wait, I need to loot. Oh, please tell me this one had the Empress. That's probably the Post Malone. Please, please. Oh man. I have time. Come on. No, dude. That's unlucky. Ah. Too much wood there. Was he milling? Oh. Dude, I got the ADS back. I'm not even kidding. I got ADS back. You saw me compensating for the recoil, but the weapon didn't shoot. Because I pressed shift and I went to sprint or something. Oh my god, man. Amazing, dude. Amazing. That's annoying. I swear I'm gonna switch to hunt. Gunslinger. And amazing. Happens that as well? Okay. Sunning, man, sunning. How do I have bugless experience? Hunger, tech test 3, patch notes. In-game tutorial. Okay, nice. That was needed. Some known issues. Revamp some layouts and stuff. Wow, that's crazy, look. Added dodge mechanics in Hunger. Okay, left alt and movement direction. That's interesting one. Weapon balance pass. Stage real system, that's nice. Melee combat. And they did a lot. Bullet penetration values. Oh, you can penetrate. Light attacks. Yeah, before you couldn't do light attack if you had no stamina, right? The one thing I hope they fixed. Well, we'll see when we play. Dude, they made a post. Hunger, it's public. On the Steam, I guess you can see as well. Anti-cheat. Would be crazy if there was cheaters already. No way. Yeah, you can join the Discord already, and then you might get selected to be in the playtest. Oh, yeah, great. Secondary. Depends, like, if you like to keep range, maybe like packs through shot FMJ. Or if you get a bit closer, like Scottville Spitfire FMJ or New Army FMJ. Because sometimes they survive, so you might need to like spam a wall a few times. FMG. FOV. Thank you, Torn. Again, Quartermaster. Next drops. Nope. But there will be. I wonder how long it's gonna be the death stream today. Because they're only showing the balloon. And what else? If I made a video about it, it's probably like 2 minutes video, man. Death stream probably like 2 hours. In 1 hour, no? Double XP. I hope they will. I didn't honestly check how the player base numbers changed. But yeah. People there. Let's go. Community skin. I think they say not this update, so maybe the next one. I saw somewhere on Reddit they wrote it. "15 players. Eventually. Yeah, more avatars they plan to add. They said like 30, no? 30 new avatars. So I wonder what pictures they're gonna use. They probably made the new ones, no? Because the current avatars we have in the game is because they were old already made. So I'm curious to see the new ones. Why am I crouched? Oh my god. That's another bug, man. I'm using crouch to hold, so when I hold the button I should crouch. But I was still crouched. Probably because I ADS or something. Oh my god, man. I wish they fixed all this. Oh, it's crazy open. I'm dead. No way! Ah. Yes, I refuse it. Ah, the switch back. Please. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? That's crazy. I defuse the sticky. Dude, why they were so clueless out of nowhere? Oh my god. That's a clip of the month, man. Should I zoom in? I guess not. That's a shotgun. There's no pushing there. Wait, it's different ammo. She's baiting me, man. I swear she's baiting me into satchel or something. You see how she's playing? Yes. Hello? Zolo, Zolo.
You wanna keep fighting or not?
Up to you. Let me pick a bounty. I pick a bounty.
Okay. Hello, hello?
Hello.
Hi, hi. Just one team or what?
Yeah, one team here.
Okay.
Well, extraction is kinda close. It's okay, I guess. One hit. Nice bing. I'm thinking, do I take the sentry? Okay, thank you, man. I got Stronghold. I could have taken the Bonham actually. It's okay. I ping. I mean, apparently there's a weekly challenge to do damage with traps. So man, I'm gonna have to check the traps, you know? I have to play them again. Or just ask someone to let me live. Step into them. Okay. Still there. I have a loadout for traps, but I'm lazy to place them, you know? Wait. I have no boon. Leaving. Or maybe he stole the bounty. Because there is team chasing for sure. Where is the other guy? Oh. They duplicated. I don't think they're leaving, no? What? Okay, last one. Necromancer. I think I'm the beetle. I hope this guy doesn't shoot me in the back. Damn. I was clicking as much as I could. It was too slow fire rate. GG. So slow, man. I need levering. Yeah, I didn't know he rest because he was kinda open, not that guy. I didn't think he would be able to rest there. Damn. Micro tier 9. Here we go. That's why I prefer like marathon, I swear. Faster fire rate, close range. Anything but Wildland. Or Centennial. Crag maybe? Let's try. But I range with high velocity. That's nice. Okay. 74 battery free. You know, I still don't see that many batteries, even though it's free slot. I don't see that many. I mean, I don't see Sentinel either, to be honest. I don't know. It's okay, I guess. It's okay. I would love to know, man, the data that CRYTEK has of like the most used weapons. And I know it's different in MMR, you know, in 6-star and 3-star. But yeah, still. I bet like top 10 most used weapons in 6-star are not even in top 10 in the 3-star most used weapons. 100%, man. Maybe bow would be there, you know. I feel like after the changes, like uppercut in 3-star is not as popular as 6-star, no? Yeah, dude. I mean, dude, that pissed me off. When the devs share like the most used weapons in the game and they list all the 300 weapons because 300s are used a lot, you know. It was a bow, Romero conversion, and Springfield, no? Like, come on, man. What's the people's favorite weapon they actually buy? Yeah, Marty, that's good. What did you do? Wallbang, nice. You know, a lot of people will call you cheater, even if you just keep trying and keep missing the wallbangs. Eventually, man, it happens to me as well. You hit too many shots in the wall, and they are sus. Once I got called cheater by shooting beetle in the sky, so that's the craziest, man. It was on stream, but I don't know if there is a clip, man. I'm approaching Lock Bay, I hear beetle in the sky, I look up, I shoot it, I killed the beetle, and then guy in the boss there like, cheater, cheater. I was like so shocked. That was a long time ago. Couldn't belly bit. Oh, stamina. Region. Settings. I made the video about settings. It's the same as in the video. Squadron. Wandering boss, yeah. That's what we thought when we are getting Rojo. Like a roaming target. Roaming boss. Hey, do you sugar? How do you know you in the Discord? Oh, what is this? What is this? If you have evidence, you can always send me. Dev stream, yeah. 1 hour. I kinda don't like attacking the stronghold, but let's go, let's go. I'm stacked on meds. First blood headshot. Watch. Okay. Satchel. Well, I think I can be quiet enough for them not know I'm here. Arrogant. Diffused. Good thing they increased audio, man. Better, man. Oh man, again. Too slow, man, too slow. I'm trying to shoot with rifles that don't shoot fast enough. Ah. Okay. That's amazing. Shit. What is happening when these games? Feel like... Okay, there is a section maybe. What? Did he put alert on my satchel? Witty tips and tricks. Ah. I was hoping. Oh shit. That's a sandwich. I was hoping some random Empress, but why are they fighting? I don't know what to do, you know? Too many things. Oh. I think that's 3 teams still. Holy. You know there is a guy here. Okay. I think I'm gonna switch to drilling. I have no bullets. Ah, the bounty is here. Yeah, maybe I can go inside. There's some more boots. Still gonna follow me. What's this? Wallet. Take this. I think that's the last team now. They killed the rest. Oh. No, man. Easiest kill. Dude, one day I hope they fix the bug where you saw the blood on my screen. Like it's minor, but why is there blood on my screen? Okay, okay. Okay. One more, I think. Guess I'll loot this guy. He might rest. This guy died twice. Or maybe it's someone else. No, man. She did die, but she survived. Ui. I think they rest again. Ah. Bruh. Oh my god, dude. Why did he troll? His team is gonna blame him. His team is gonna blame him for trolling. Oh my god. Nice. And that's a high kill game. I farmed a little bit now, this game. Now I can box. All the characters, yeah? All in one game. Doesn't happen often, right? I swear, man. That guy trolled. He could have killed me. Even with a stab, to be honest. I don't know how he didn't stab me. How I survived. Yeah, the dev stream announcement. I think they forgot on other social medias. All these trades. Holy. Any more bodies? I'll be watching it and I have no video. It's not gonna be that much. Any other bodies are in loot? Oh. This guy, no? Someone died here, I think. I looted this one. This one. I did. Oh wait. I looted this. Yeah, they'll drag it, I'm sure. Like, I mean, we'll see after the stream. The balloons is interesting, it's new to hunt. But is it gonna change much? You know? Let's see. Okay, I go extract, I guess. Let me keep one pledge mark so I can get a big boom. Yeah, they are introducing like 20 or 30 new avatars for the profile. So they're gonna be like, yeah, let's look at this one. And this one. And this one. Nah, dude. But I wonder what characters they're gonna add. Definitely Lilith, because that one is requested a lot. Who else they could add? Angel of Death, maybe? Cygnus wants that one. They should make Karkas avatar. And they should make avatars of all. Hylia. You know, they have a list of like the most used hunters in the game, so they should just go from top of the list. There is Royal Phantom. But yeah, that one is not that good. Good weapon. Reptilian. Oh yeah. Some bush. Role-playing bush. Dude, I'm still waiting until they add a frame with a bush. That'll be used a lot, no? Like an avatar frame with a bush. Drop under me. Daughter of Decay. They could add her, yeah. There is none. There is even avatars of hunters that are not in the game, you know? So it's crazy. There is some that don't have it. Don't have avatar even though they are in the game. Like the marksman scope. It's the skin I own. 14. Okay, okay. Look, it's this one. Wait, no, it's Deadeye. This guy, this skin is not in a game, but it's before 1896. And guess what? That's the only skin I have that I kept before 1896. It's cool, man. You know, it's a classic tier 3. I'm scared if they're gonna bring him back, this skin, they're just gonna make him like, you know, they're gonna add like 5 pockets, knives, guns, and like make it messy. I mean, this is classic tier 3 skin. I miss those OG skins, you know? Simplicity. Okay, wait. I have so many traits, man. I have Shadow Leap. Let's try to do some maniac rushes. Terminus. Drilling. Flash it. So we're gonna lose this game. Let's go. Anything else? 100 million? I don't think so, man. That's too far. Yeah, the weather is pain. Today I went to Stormen. I bought like ice creams, ice, and all the stuff, man. I bought a lot. Yeah, man. Flash it. For the badge. Only tier 5. Yeah, Sunday, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming. I'm not even gonna be here. I'll go somewhere. Now I'm full. I don't have. $26.2 spread. Okay. I mean, 40 degrees, man. I don't think I can stay here with the PC on as well. AC is not enough. Jazzy, man. Cowboy hat. Yeah, it means it's like a tiered hunter, no? Like a progression hunter. How do they call them? Yeah, like hunter progression. The ones you can unlock more variants with. Druid, thanks for the prime. Thank you, man. Thanks. $30 to the stream, right? Already. I don't actually know everything. Because whatever. I know more stuff about Hunt from someone who not even is at CRYTEK, man. Crazy. One hand match badge solo. Well, play Carbine, no? Officer Carbine. Not similar. Milk, if you type exclamation point MADMONQ, you'll see. It's basically a caffeine pill, yes. It's good if you not replace energy drinks. The tablet, you suck. There is no sugar, so you don't get crash. Where I go? Yes, on it. Yes. You can suck. Dodge B. Wait, Dodge B instead of one hand match? Hold that. Nice. Diamond Carbine for solo. Yeah, that's good, man. It is. Okay. Man, if there is someone on top, I don't even see. It's okay. Okay. I like those cards. Nobody. Stream soon, yeah. Campling Terminus and drilling Catcher. Yo, Ayas. Is er een prime? Perfect moment, heerlijk. He got tagged. Man. Is that player? These sites, I cannot use them. I'll be watching the rest of now. And one shot was almost close. Almost. Nobody. I might go there, but no bounty. So they don't see me. Still two teams. Flechette is not really good, but it can cause bleeding. But the damage is slower. It's got a cast, no? I don't get it. He's standing still, and I miss every shot with this. I think it's my most coolest weapon, this one. She died, no? She better. Holy man. House rough. What is that, man? Alert broke? Why is my PC lagging? Encoding overloaded. What? Is bit crashing my stream? Yeah, thanks for the bits. Awful, thanks. Legit started lagging my stream, man. Man, I don't see anything. How's he on fire and I don't see him? I don't get it. $79? How much was this guy? Wait, that's the 79. Oh. Wait, what? The other guy was 4 damage. No, it's... Oh man, it's so bad, it's so bad. 33. 33 damage. Okay. Thanks for the bits, but... What's happening? I saw. Yeah, 5090 and 1 alert makes my GPU cry. That I would never expect on it. But... Wait, let me see what's with the alerts. Emote. Oh, it's that thing. Damn, but why is there alerts out of nowhere? I never set it up. That's crazy. It's not Twitch alert, no? Like, I don't have that enabled. Manage. Okay, I see. No, it needs to be in Streamlabs. Let me try to fix. Yo, Retung, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it, appreciate it. So wait, alert box. Baits, I guess. But... Oh. I don't know how to disable it, actually. I might just disable the... the redeem for make the emote bigger. Oh, maybe it's power-ups? Save. Okay. I guess I just leave it. What's on the label? I kind of shit got buffed. Yeah, I don't even know if I fixed it. I don't think so. Bye, thanks for the bits, but... Spoiler alert. It's so loud. It actually scares me. That's good actually. Slowly levering for 10 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, this one is correct. The Shrek. Thanks to the 100 bits. It must be that one redeem that's just showing the default notification. I'm reading on it, it's crazy, holy. What do you mean, Druid? The World Cup. It's funny he didn't hear me and I didn't hear him because of the rock. It blocked all the audio between the steps. Until we got super close. I'm camping here. Why default skins? Because skins have a bug. They make audio louder. Even in third person, by the way. Even in third person. I don't know if it actually makes it louder like on distance, but if you are close enough, it is louder. But I like he's looking far away because he doesn't hear the shots, so he thinks it's far. But in reality, it's close. Holy. Oh, well, this guy knows. Oh my god, man. Subsonic? Amazing. Nice. 2 Jessies, of course. Oh, this guy paint sense maybe. Drooling. I need the shots. I took the clutch load out by accident. No car. What do you get from MADMONQ? Well, it's all different products, right? Like, depends what you're looking for. MADMONQ normal is just like the main product, which is the caffeine pill, basically. You know, if you wanna replace energy drinks or just use it as like energy boost. Then there is champion, which is like vitamins. Then there is greens, which is like a drink that's also vitamins. That's mainly focused on like digestion, yes. And then there is zen, and the zen is focused on improving sleep, better sleep. If you join my Discord, actually, I have a channel, MADMONQ, and it's all described there. Dev stream about the next update. Is that fire or sounded like steps? Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna answer all the questions in 10 minutes. Well, maybe like 50 minutes. After they show 5 trailers and then talk about skins, and then the dev stream is gonna start also later. You know how it is. Where is the broken wall inside? I forgot, man. I remember I was here and I was like, tunnel. Inside. Is it through the trench? Send some fire back. Man, I don't know, it's open there, you know. My map knowledge is so bad here. Where can I go from here, man? There is the team on the left. There are small on this side as well. They started already. I got notification. Live June 25. What? That's the title of the stream. And to sneak more. That's the strat. Please no. Jugetsu, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Okay. Can I go to the hidden entrance? I forgot where is it, man. Oh, not here. Maybe I'm mistaking it. Very nice. Oh, should have saved one clutch mark. I see. Dude, was I dreaming? I swear there was hidden entrance from like bottom of the trench inside the boss there. How? 142. I don't get it, man. I died with this shotgun at 11 meters. But when I use it, it doesn't kill. The stream. You think they're gonna be 10 minutes in the waiting? Starting? I'll go Clash. Let me see. Yeah, the title. Live June 25. Nice. To get easier skills with. I feel like if you play Spear and you rush like as if you had Saber, it's basically like a Saber, no? I know it doesn't one tap two body, but I mean, did you appeal with easy anti-cheat? I know if Hunt bans you, you need to go easy anti-cheat, man. That's the only way. I'm gonna leave it open when I actually start. Let's go. Bye, man. Remember the dev saying, like, we have something cooked for update 2.8 for cheaters. So something they cooked, man, probably got you banned. Yeah, they were saying, like, we have something coming, but we cannot share much details because it will help cheaters. Yeah, some people getting banned. Hello, Pasha. Hello. Am I good? Elevator play, maybe? Let's open it. Oh man, couldn't steal the kill. Chapter 2. There we go. Chapter 2 of update. I'm peeking too much. Dude, what? But this guy ran up. What's the other one? That worked. Yeah, the only way to appeal it is actually the EAC website. Because, dude, CRYTEK does it easy, yeah? If you get banned by EAC and not CRYTEK, all they can do is EAC ban you, not us, contact them. And it's not their problem anymore, you know? It's banned for, like, the anti-cheat. Bow guy, man. I think I'm dead. I can't. Predictable, man. their teammate. I don't know how I feel about this. Difficult to challenge. I would jump as well. I know I would jump as well. And I crouch into it. GG. Okay. Do I do one more or CRYTEK is gonna start? One minute until they should start. Will they actually start on time? I'll do one more. The quad gun, quad derringer. I mean, it's a tool slot. You can shoot AI with it, dock cages. It's fun. You know, it's not meta, but it's fun. You can play with Nitro if you don't want to buy Quartermaster. You know, Nitro and the thing. Okay, let's do fast one again. I'm gonna bomb rush first team I see. Well, that's kind of bad spawn. But let's see, maybe I can get some. Oh, that's what I forgot. Iron Eye. I was wondering. Holy. Is he solo? The lead on this is insane. Soul skin? I do. What's happening? Oh shit. Good. He was there. I think I was watching him, but I just didn't see him on my screen until he jumped. He was standing still, I didn't see anything. Unseen, what up? You got bent? as well. There is still a third one. Oh, if I didn't have to rebuild my weapon, GG. But let me watch. They're gonna start. Okay. They can start. They can start. Should I knock at CRYTEK? Yo, start. They would actually get notification. Five minutes after 6. Come on. Hunt points. What can I buy here? Highlight message. Choose emote unlock. Modify. Choose the reload out. Nice one. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Maybe it's gonna be interesting. Well, let me open Discord. Okay. I don't want it to open on the main screen, you know, so I don't leak anything. Was there to leak? Well, I have a lot of channels here. You like channels? And Dennis is probably changing to some Hunt t-shirt. I wonder if Dennis wears Hunt t-shirt every day to work, or if he only puts Hunt t-shirt when he's streaming, you know? I bet he has like collection. I have like 10 t-shirts, man. But they are all super old. Yeah, Randy. I like Delaney, Bombus. You know, I always just like open their stream when I'm doing something on the side. Dennis born with a Hunt t-shirt. I think he was. Dennis as a baby with Hunt t-shirt. It was his destiny. He knew what he wants to do since baby. Who don't I like? I cannot say, man. You want drama? Yeah, what is nice Hunt t-shirt nowadays? I need to get some. I have t-shirts from 2018, man. I'll need them for a stream, but yeah. Yeah, burger. That's how it is, man. Like, the matchmaking is very strongly anti-D rank, anti-smurf. You know? A lot of 6 stars don't feel like they belong in 6 star, but yeah. Beetle t-shirt. I don't even know what t-shirt I would want. They fell in toilet, yes? I think they did. Win is 0. Rex not even. Holy! Could have played one more clash. Dude, but I started it at 50, no? Even longer. Yeah, 20 minutes already. They said something about matchmaking, no? Like they still want to improve something this year. I don't know if that's... They didn't say much about it. Oh yeah, they want to add like MMR DK, but how much is gonna change if you play regularly? Main protagonist. I guess, yeah. These 3 became the face of Hunt. But dude, they are face of Hunt, but they are not really like included in the trailers much, no? Like anymore, like lore. I mean, we had face of Hunt that was never in the game, you know, those old hunters. Here we go.
Hey everyone, hey chat, and welcome to another developer live stream. Today we are going to be talking about chapter 2 of the Road to Hell event, which I hope you are enjoying right now because it's really fun and it has been really fun, and we are really happy to see all the feedback that you've been providing. Also, by the way, have you seen this t-shirt? Because it's available in the merch store right now, so check out the Road to Hell t-shirts on Amazon. We have some new goodies there, so make sure to check it out. But why don't we talk about what we will be looking at today and have an overview at the dev stream. So first of all, we will have a smaller community segment looking at some fan art highlights from the past month. Then we will have a small update from the Fair Play Task Force, and then we are going to be looking into the balancing changes and all the data that came with the recently introduced inventory slot rework system. And for that, we will have Rohan.
We are used to balance changes to come back next update in 3 months.
Yeah, nice
and now they are
again.
here already.
Let's talk about some really cool events.
On this very hot day in Frankfurt, actually. So
I'm really happy our AC is working.
Luckily, even though we have all these lights here, it's
Dennis
much
had
cooler
no
here than
Hunt
outside.
t-shirt, so he put
It's why
Hunt
I'm
pin.
here, to be
You
honest.
like? He put a pin.
Hottest day of the year so far.
Yep. And we're gonna talk about a Twitch Bros campaign, which I know everyone has been requesting in the community, so we will have some sneak peek at that today. Then we are going to be diving into the actual Road to Hell chapter 2, so we are going to be looking at the narrative as well as all the new event mechanics that are coming with that. Maybe you have already seen some snippets on socials, but we will explain how it works, so it's gonna be very interesting, so make sure to stick around for that. That will also include the cargo crates and the rewards you can get from that, so that will be fun. Then we also have a brand new DLC releasing with this update, as well as 2 new story challenges that we will be covering,
2 new story challenges.
and some updates to the player profile customization, especially in avatars, where we have a lot coming in. And last but not least, we will have a dedicated Q&A segment. So make sure to ask your questions. We will even try to answer some during the stream because now I have a chat in front of me. But if we didn't get to answer your question, we'll try to answer it at the
Benz
end.
is from Netherlands.
Yeah?
Let's go.
And with that being
Venice
said,
is
yeah,
German, yes.
let's start off with
think
the
it's
community
Netherlands.
segment and let's
maybe
look at some fan art. And this is a segment that is new in the stream, but it is something that we want to do in the future more of. So,
Nixa is
if
from
you have any
Netherlands.
fan art in the form of like any artwork, music, you know, video, whatever, make sure to submit it to us by just posting it on social. Maybe use a hashtag like hunt art that we have been using for years.
I'm
send
actually
it on Discord.
cooking something with someone.
All the artwork on today's stream is from actually Discord from the last few months, but you can also send it on Reddit, etc. So
But there
we
is
will
something
try to
cooking.
include more artwork
Yes.
on the stream. So make sure to make them because the community is so talented and
Yeah, I mean, you can clearly see how
you can
talented.
clearly see it.
Yeah, absolutely. I really love like that style on Sophia, the left one. Like still one of my favorite hunters. Like really enjoy like going out sniping with her. Like think really matching gear for her. Really enjoy that. Wow, that's a really nice shot for her.
Yeah, I think like all three of these are super
Yeah.
cool and of course very different style, but very cool. And shout out to all the creators. I included all their Discord IDs, but you may see some signatures on the artwork as well, so you can find their other social media if needed. But we do have some more with Roja and the Brood fighting it out.
That looks sick.
Oran, what do you think? Like, who's gonna knock who over? Is Roger gonna knock the Brood over? Is
Who would win?
or is the universe just explode when they attack?
Maybe we find out one day. I don't know.
Yeah, and on the right side
no
is
widow.
an actual nice day
No widow from my side.
to hunt, right? It's
Yeah. You're doing some target practice there with the trick shooter and Desert Rose. It's really cool.
super cool. Then we have this super cool gift that
Ooh.
we just had to include.
Yeah.
That looks badass. Yeah.
It gives that hunt vibe,
And
I think,
Inferno as well.
and also Road to Hell a bit, right? Like
Yeah.
you just stand there with everything burning in the background.
But I think there's like a nod to Inferno as well with this one.
Definitely.
Like I like the backlighting and stuff like silhouette.
This guy makes
That's
nice fun
really
art.
amazing.
I've
Really
seen
good
like
stuff.
other
Yeah,
stuff.
in the middle also the black and white like artwork, super cool,
Yeah.
and the right is like very artistic, you know.
It captures kind of the atmosphere of Hunt, right? Like,
It reminds me of some of those mood concept shots we had from like the early access times, right? See some of those hunters like out in the swamp stuff, like really nice inspirations.
Yeah,
I like this very clean,
really looks like the old
kind of very realistic look of it.
Gator
So
concept,
appreciate
remember?
that.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
super
probably
cool. And again,
inspired
if
by
you
it.
have some fan art, make sure to submit it to us so we can feature it in future streams. And maybe we'll try to feature a bit more. But we just wanted to start off this time with a smaller segment. And also let us know how you like seeing those fan arts. But let's talk about some Fair Play Task Force update. A smaller
Oh, wow.
update today, but let's look at some of the band numbers.
Yeah, so this is like a small update from the segment of like March 21st to June 21st. And we're looking at 2,076 bans for cheating in that time period.
That's a lot.
We
man.
have like another 160 bans for mouse and keyboard used on consoles, since we can detect it a little bit
That's a
better.
lot as well for consoles.
And there's like another 221 bans for other reasons. There can be anything. I'm not going to be too specific about that.
Stream sniping.
Absolutely, and as I mentioned, there's gonna be bigger Fair Play Task Force update on other streams, usually before a start of a bigger event when we can provide you with some new information. But we will continue to try to give you
This
the
week,
band
yeah.
numbers and any other update that come up during the time. And then let's talk about the Twitch drops that I mentioned, and I know everyone has been asking about this. Like, oh,
End of chapter 2.
why is no Twitch drop this year? Well, here's the very first one for 2026. It will
I hope it's not
arrive
gonna be
at
40 degrees
the
when-
end, towards
when the
the end
drops are
of
live.
chapter 2. We will of course give you the exact dates a bit later on, so please keep an eye out on the Hunt social
I thought they would
channels when
already
it's being
give out the
announced.
dates. Holy.
We will have a bunch of rewards for you this time around, including 6 rotating reward windows, which will provide new rewards, and up to 22 supply crates that you can
wow.
earn alongside all that. And it will have a new weapon skin for
looks nice.
The Dodge Precision.
It's one from Battle
which
Pass, you know, but
completes the Golden Hell
Holy.
Trigger family.
Yeah, I'm really happy with this one as well. Actually, I found myself using the Doge P a little bit more again. I've been staying away, like many of us, I guess,
Yo,
staying away a
Dennis.
little bit from it over the last
Why you
years
play
or so.
Doge
But I think, like, especially with the new system, the inventory system, having like these additional tags of like this is like a size 3 weapon, gives it a much nice fairer trade-off. So I'm actually.
I was always saying, you know, they should make the golden Doge for all variants. I'm glad they did.
Really appreciate looking forward to that skin.
And for
Very
the
nice.
collectionist, of course.
I think it
some-
would fit
some
for Haymaker
variants
as
are
well.
in the current battle
Haymaker
pass,
in
so
this
make sure to-
style.
Yeah,
Holy
it goes
man.
out.
That'd be so
But
nice.
you can complete your collection for free just by watching Hunt streamers on Twitch when the drops are enabled. And we will have the additional rewards that you are
Yes.
used to. So legendary skins, legendary hunters, which have a lot that you can earn. And you know, it's a very good opportunity to grab that cool looking hunter and other random skins, charms, and also avatars that you can get. So it's gonna be a great Twitch Drops campaign. Again, make sure to wait and sign up on our social media and follow us everywhere to get the latest information. And later on, of course, we will have the website updated where you can connect your account and all the information there as well. So just please stay tuned because it is coming shortly. And with that being said, last update, we introduced the big inventory slot
yes.
rework system, and we
Data.
have a lot of
Let's
data.
go, man. I'm so
from
glad.
that, of course, because it has
We're always
been
speculating
live
the
for
data.
a few weeks now.
What they actually did.
Yep.
So let's talk about that. What we learned. So far.
absolutely. So like it's been one of the biggest shakeups that we've attempted, and I would say attempted very successfully from what the data shows us, what the feedback so far has been, like collected and gathered. We see that the vast majority seems to be very happy with the vast majority of the changes. Let's put it like that. So I mean, the goal was really to create this more meaningful loadout choices that we can put in front of players. So like we kind of break up the existing meta somewhat,
Show the data.
and some of the maybe underdog weapon choices are now coming up more to the foreground, and that seems to be overall the case. We're going to go a little bit more into all of these different data points, so this is like a longer segment, but it's actually very meaningful.
Thanks,
because
God, man.
being
I
such a
want more
big
data.
shakeup of the meta,
All the
now
data.
going through what worked, what didn't work, and also like what that leads into like the next balancing steps, I think is going to be super exciting for everybody, even if data can sometimes be a bit dry to go through, but I think many of you will appreciate that.
Absolutely, and please do let us know
Yes,
if you
yes, yes.
enjoy like a more detailed segment like this, or if you would even like to see more like a blog post detailing these even further. But let's start off with the
XP,
uppercut and the haymaker.
Yeah, let's go right in. So the uppercut we did actually as part of the hotfix,
Yep.
right? Like, so it's already been out. It was one of the changes we thought, okay, that's
It dropped a
rather
lot.
safe, small. We can incorporate this into the hotfix, and actually we can show you guys that we're actually listening and doing changes in a higher frequency, and that will be followed by another update very soon. We talk about it in a moment with more changes. But yeah, the uppercut. So like before the inventory slot rework, I mean, this was basically the go-to gun, right?
Uppercut stonks at all-time high.
All-time high, like went up, like everybody was using them. And what we've seen after the rework is that the uppercut actually had like dropped significantly.
Yep.
And we think this is great. This is a good thing. That is
I know
healthy. We look at the
Dennis
chart in a second
has
and you
been
will
trying to
understand
nerf
the
uppercut
relationship
for
of what
8
that
years,
means,
man.
because obviously it's not
He's
tanked
been trying a lot.
completely, but it's found its new space in your home, and that's very, very
There was
meaningful.
update when uppercut
We also
was 6 and
want
6
to look
ammo.
together
And
with the
community
haymaker
exploded,
at this
man.
whole topic,
I
because
remember.
there's been this narrative out there where people assumed, okay, everybody is now bringing the haymaker and no longer the uppercut, and that actually is not the case, which is super encouraging to see, because it means that
It's true.
we don't just have shifted the meta between
Haymaker
two
is
weapons,
better,
but we actually
but
have
uppercut is more
reduced the
fun.
dominance of one weapon
sure.
and have the usage that it did have in the past now spread across more weapons. Anyways, we'll have a look at that in a second. And what we see now anyways is like, since we did that hotfix, like the
Good
usage
stream,
goes
man.
up,
Good stream.
but also not to the same level as before. So seems to be a nice, good correction, but not to the extent that the weapon is back up
Yeah,
on the
same.
menu as the top choice.
The bullet
It
speed as
also
well.
shows that the choice between an uppercut and haymaker is
Holy.
actually more
crazy.
difficult than people would assume,
crazy,
right? Yeah, as you can see with the data, obviously with the slot rework, from going from 1 slot to 2, uppercut
Oh, wow.
drops down drastically, but to be honest, drops down to a place we kind of want it to be.
What is this weapon?
Almost in line with the haymaker there. Then the reason for our balance fix is, like, I think we clearly saw there was room for improvement for the uppercut when now it's competing with all of the other 2
It
slots.
was kind of the same, right?
So it kind of deserved the damage buff that it did get.
But now it's more
so
than Haymaker.
we will
again.
talk a little bit about like that graph in general in a second, but like let's stick with the uppercut for a moment. As you can see, like the uppercut going down, and then with the hotfix going up. I think you guys can probably see. I don't have a mouse pointer for it in the show now, but
this
I guess you can guess where the update happened, where it
we
started to
14?
go down, and you can also pretty much assume when the hotfix came out. You see the dates at the bottom, obviously. Now, the interesting part here with the haymaker is that the haymaker has remained very stable throughout this entire process, right? Like it's very much in a similar level, even a little bit lower, which means also people have now chosen other things not the uppercut, but other things in the haymaker also like to complement it, which is great. Like ultimately it shows us that the uppercut changes are doing what we wanted it to. We want to bring it down from that dominating high space more into the midfield, where it is one of many options, a good and valid option, but no longer that's that dominating
Fire
default
extinguisher.
pick that it was for a very long time.
What kind of fire extinguisher? in
Let's have a look at
1896?
the next chart here. So this is just to give you guys enough understanding how to read this. As you can see, there's like hundreds literally of lines and like kind of subdued in the background. And this is obviously the entire arsenal. We will not go through all of those today. We're going to pick
all the
out a
weapons.
couple of examples and highlight those. But you can clearly see some trend lines here where you see the majority
exactly.
of the equipment bunched up more in the lower third, lower 40% of the screen, and you have like then some breakouts at the top, which are like obviously like the more highly used, the more meta type of weapons, and those we'll pick out obviously.
but it's like a Romero bow.
In general,
300.
what that means is that wherever like a weapon is in this green area, and this is a very rough abstraction, right? Like don't take the
What do
exact
you mean,
numbers
man?
here. That is usually a healthy place for a weapon because we feel there's enough diversity, there's enough variance.
It means they're competing equally, and
Yeah.
people are
Pick rate,
making
right?
choices to choose them and are being used quite frequently. So.
And at the moment it goes too much at the bottom, you see it kind of gets like oranges, like
Yep.
it doesn't really hurt that the bayonet variant or sniper scope variant sits at the very bottom there. But obviously we would like that to be different as well. We'd like to bring those up a little bit. But even more important is the other end on the top, where if some weapons really break out a bit too much there, we really have to consider bringing them down in line and doing some balancing to them in order to make sure there's no this monodominant like dominating choice, meta choice in there. Yeah.
What do you think is the bow?
And after the uppercut
One of
and
those.
haymaker, let's talk about the size 1 pistols.
So like
Lemmat
the
is crazy
size 1
popular.
pistols, they actually have a new king, and that's the Lemmat.
Lemmat stocks all-time high. Get them now.
So interesting when we look at the graph in a moment, we will see that the top 3 picks are all size 1 pistols. So we see there to be quite a dominance of size 1 pistols still. However, there's a caveat to this because some of that is clearly influenced through the dual wield usage of some of those weapons, and then
dual
also obviously because on a size 4 main weapon like a shotgun or specific bigger rifles, obviously by default you kind of pick a one size pistol, so you take the best of those choices because maybe you don't want to invest into quartermaster
also
to have
advanced?
like
Okay.
also a size 2 complementary backup
Exactly.
weapon. So the rules that have changed around how you can put your loadouts obviously have informed some of those changes. And in general, like the Lemmat pistol stands out as having overtaken both the Scottfield and the Conversion, which are the runner-ups here. And that also means that, maybe we have to look at the Lemmat in one of the next updates in order to kind of see how this goes. However, that's a general note. We are still seeing a lot of this meta settle, right? Not all of that is yet at the right position.
It's been only a month, right? So
I think
people
they're
are still
gonna
figuring out
increase the
what
price, and that's it.
really is good to play, and potentially, ideally, everything is kind of viable. So we'll see how trend lines go, and that'll determine Lemmat stocks in the next update.
And when we look at the graph now, there's also going to be a look at the 6-star MMI data after that one, just to show you a bit of comparison. Because like in the past, we've had these conversations about like, yeah, sure, this weapon doesn't have a high usage. However, in 6 stars, it's everywhere. And this is something we also looked at very closely. And while we see some differences here and there, and we're going to use that in a couple of examples down the line here, usually the same trends manifest. They might be overall a bit higher, a bit lower, or maybe a particular weapon might break out of that. But for the most part, we see the same ups or downs regardless of the star rating just across the board. So without further ado, let's have a look at the size 1 pistols. So what you see here is like the Lemmat was pretty strong before. It was already on the top, right?
Mainly.
But now it has put itself like slightly above the other ones just because it is the more, I would say like flexible choice, I guess.
Provides a lot of utility along with just firepower, right?
Like who plays Scottfield?
And then
300,
we've seen
I
the
swear.
Scottfield actually rise up a lot more in comparison, but it kind of settled down a little bit more. So right after the update, the Scottfield definitely was like the go-to. That was what everybody experimented with, but it seems to have calmed down a little bit and settled down a little bit. Still on a high 2nd place. So again, something to look into. Is that in the right place? Is there anything we need
why
to do?
would Scottfield
Do we
be played
maybe
more
need to
after
do something
update?
to other weapons
Nothing
to then
changed with it, no?
indirectly have the
Nothing
Scottfield,
changed.
the Lemmat, and the others then go down a little
New
bit.
skins maybe, so
So
people play new
there's
skins.
various answers that we can
know.
explore what could be the right piece to do here. But again, first important piece for us is just to observe and see actually what
One
trends
slot,
can we identify,
Yeah,
and
instead
then
of
reaction
uppercut,
as a
I
second
guess.
point to that one. And then notably here, the conversion pistol has remained very stable.
Yep.
It's still the go-to for many players. It used to be the top pick there, just because of its convenience, its reliability, and it's now still on a solid third place, but kind of roughly where it's at
crazy that
before.
Scott
So
Field just
not too much
skyrocketed
change.
com-
This is
compared to
interesting because
conversion.
in many of the other examples you see later, you have some weapons who have exactly the same pattern. Like they have their fan base and people just stick with them. They use them in the same way. They don't pivot from them, and they remain like either a solid high or a solid low.
And that's something we have to consider when we balance weapons as well, right? Like potentially the numbers aren't everything that makes a weapon. It's also about how you get used to it, the gun feel, and sometimes that's enough as well.
Yep. Then
Fake.
let's have a look at how this chart now would look if you just filtered specifically for 6-star players. We also put the
Oh my
uppercut
God.
into this one.
Uppercut in 6-star,
in addition,
5.5%.
the uppercut
That's crazy how
having
used
like
it
a
was,
much
you see.
higher usage
Holy.
than on 6 stars than it has on average. However, also still the very same tanking and then the slight recovery again with the hotfix. But overall, what we see here is that the Scott field for 6-star players is less of a thing. So many of you just watching who are veterans, maybe in the 6-star realm, and just heard us talk about how awesome like the Scott field is. And
is what
we're
it
using
is.
it. We're like,
Like,
oh,
nah.
no one does that. That shows you how to put that in perspective. So for you guys, for example, the conversion is still the same constant, but you're gravitating much more even so to the limit because probably you know the game inside out, you know what works, you can read those trends very easily and you jump on them, which is perfectly fine.
I
and
honestly
valid.
think that
But it just
300s
shows you
are
how
considered in
different
this data,
areas
yeah.
of the community can sometimes have a slight difference in how they perceive and value a certain weapon and tweaks and what to do with it, basically.
They should
Then next
exclude
up, we do have the shortest shotguns to talk about.
Yeah, I mean, arguably the second biggest
Talking point after
talking
it.
point. And both of those talking points with the pistols we just talked about, but also with the shotguns, being like a result of our rule set change that we kind of really promote that you can choose now a size 3 main weapon and have, without even quartermaster, complemented with a size 2 weapon for this total of capacity 5. And that has opened so many more options, and in general, a very, very healthy change. However, what we've seen that specifically some of the shorty shotguns have benefited a bit too much from that. So let's go and have a look at some of those. In general, what we've seen is that no, it's fine. You can go to this one. What we've seen here is that the Auto 4 used to be the king, right? Obviously, was a medium-sized weapon, medium-slot weapon, right?
Yeah.
You didn't have to consider
It
any
dropped a
other
lot.
drawbacks except for the price and ammo and etc. But like it was kind of like the go-to pick if you had the money, if you were a top player. And you see this now at the very bottom of the list on the right side. Even the Terminus Shorty has overtaken it, which is great because it also means that this weapon is more balanced now with this additional taxing. Now, is it enough in that area? We have to see. Maybe we need to bump it up at one point again as well, or indirectly through other weapons, shift it a little bit. But in general, it's a good change. We've
Spectre
broken the
shotting.
dominance of the Auto 4 in the
I
shotgun
forgot about it.
territory. And as such, obviously, because then we have the remaining shorty shotguns stay at size 2, they are the go-to picks, and all of them have kind of picked up on that usage and gone up drastically, primarily the Romero and the Rifle Shorty.
Yeah, I mean, the rival is probably the biggest winner here. But yeah, like as you said, shorty shotguns are just more usable now. You can easily bring them with a three slot. So
Yeah.
but also to show they're still kind of in the graph we want it to be.
Yeah.
Even though they've increased, they were previously not used as much as people think, and now they're kind of getting used along with all other things. But the steep rise probably isn't
a lot.
the best for them. So.
Yeah, exactly. So again, something we are observing, and even when we talk later about balancing, we have some points about those as well. The important part here is that
Oh, thanks for the
it's
subs.
not only just about does it fit into this green area we showed earlier, it's also like, is it healthy with the intra-category
and
changes? So
Exactly.
like
Thanks for
amongst
the
all
subs.
the other zone of shotguns, do we see a healthy distribution right now? You could argue, for example, the Terminus Shorty definitely is more like the one with the short end here. Just because the Rival and the Romero, and we don't even have the Spectre on here, just because we didn't want to clutter this whole chart too much,
Where is Spectre?
is kind of rising a bit too
would say,
much
like, in the middle.
to become like the default picks to go to. Now, if you take a look at this again with a 6-star data, you see that the Rival
I would
goes
love to
up
see
even
one
further,
hand match
right? Like,
usage.
so everybody's like, okay, I
Probably
can't take
exploded.
the Auto 4 anymore. I guess the Rival it is. Because I guess as an ambush weapon, you can do the quick follow-up 2 shots, right?
Exactly.
Like it becomes a
Look
very
at Zigzag,
reliable
though.
choice. if
Like
you
how
know
big
to
difference
play
it is.
and use it as a follow-up weapon, like in the fight, for example, and just burst out those 2
Romero
shots in
rival.
quick succession to make sure you down them.
What's also interesting to
Kind of
see,
the
though, as
same.
we mentioned, we kind of want to also see how this plays out over the next couple of months, because you can see the rival shorty had like a steep rise at the start, and now it's kind of trending downwards and probably settling here, but we don't know. It could even go further down a little bit. But
Should I make video about rival shorty?
Next up, we have the special long ammo, which was another bigger
Oh,
change.
this one.
Yeah, so this one was super interesting because obviously that changed up so many combination options as people were using some of the long ammo
increased.
sidearms to kind of feed the ammunition into the main weapon, and that is no longer possible for like at least the high capacity.
I
like,
wanna see
military
6-star
grade weapons like
Mosin
the Mosin, the Crack, etc. because they
stats.
all
I
now
need to
use
see
this new
6-star,
special
man.
long ammo
Holy.
tab. And
That's gonna be crazy.
what we've seen here is that like the dominating 2 weapons have been the Mosin gun and the Crack for a long time in this area. Like it's been the go-to. Like it shifted a little bit based on the balancing we did on a per patch update. However, in general, both of those were very, very strong choices. And now, especially the Mosin has dropped significantly down there. While, for example, the Lebel is mostly unaffected. It's one of those examples where
Exactly.
like it has its following.
The Lebel
it's a
people
smaller
only
amount
play
of the
Lebel
player
because they
base
like
that really
Lebel.
appreciate
I
and
swear.
like that weapon, but those who do, they stick with it.
Lebel
and
fans.
like they still pick it as their choice.
like
in the new
inventory
system.
slot rework, what? No, give me the bell.
Yeah. And the Berthier, like the small, like the smaller cousin of the Lebel, actually increased significantly as well, which is to be expected because it's one of the more powerful choices in size 3.
Why does Bertie
Now, we
not
still
do more
believe it
damage
is
than
good
Lebel?
in size
Come on.
3, but we have to look a little bit into some of the balancing, which we get back to like in a couple minutes.
Yeah, I just wanted to mention that as
yeah.
well, because I see a lot of questions balancing wise in the chat, like, oh, the Springfield, how do you choose it? We will have a balancing segment right after as well, so please just stick.
We
around
want
for a
to
few
give you context based
Yeah.
on
Yes.
data, and then
Yeah.
show you some of the decisions we've made for this update.
Yeah, the first step of
yeah.
of decisions, more to come, obviously. And then, yeah, in general, like again, we also see the 6-star data right after this one, how it changes. So
Is it
as
6-star
you can
data?
see here, like the Mosin and the Crack kind of being very close. If you were to zoom out further on the left side, you would see then the Mosin obviously sitting a bit higher for some time. Then at one point, the Crack overtaking it. From the time frame we started here with this chart, we kind of see them both roughly in the same area, and they still remain like that. Like the
That's good.
relationship between
Like,
these 2 guns is still the same,
two.
but overall we saw them go down quite a
the
bit.
Bertie,
We saw the
holy.
Berthier at the same time go up, but even then now it kind of went down a little bit as well. So it's still trying to find its place. It kind of seems to be stable, maybe slight upwards tendency, but also not too unhealthy. It's not that everybody just runs the Berthier. It's just that the Berthier is kind of there
What
where
is
the
Lebel?
Mosin was
Like this
before.
one, no?
Yep.
However,
Lebel, the same basically.
we still have that Lebel at the very bottom,
mean,
sitting there grinding
it's
on,
going strong, yeah.
doing its Lebel thing, and just not minding the other's business.
And then we have the 6-star data.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is
so with
6-star.
6 stars, again, we see the
Yeah.
meta piece here, the Mosin much higher.
You see
Lots
how
of
much
the
higher it
veterans
is,
out
though?
there. Now you guys
Oh my
grew up
God.
on the Mosin, like it's the go-to. And why
It's
would
like
you
a
ever
slight
change?
difference between
So in this case,
Mosin and
obviously,
Lebel,
like
but it's used
there
so
was a
much more.
reason finally to do that change, which was the shake up in the inventory slot system, and we also see the Berthier in the same trend line, a little bit higher here than on average, but still. Not too dominating, actually not on the same level as the
Yeah.
Berthier.
So this
As
is
I
uppercut,
think
this is the Mosin,
Exactly.
and this is Mosin.
and we see some of the other weapons like
What
the
are
Crack
these?
actually fall down below the Lebel here even. So you kind of picked
Most
your
popular weapons in
heroes
6
here, your
diamond.
champions here, and
Uppercut, Mosin.
found like some really good combinations with main and secondary weapons. So interesting to see. As you can see, the graphs are not fully
right,
stable.
Hornet.
The Mosin actually has a slight upwards
It's true,
tendency
it's
as well. So let's see, maybe Mosin dominance again soon. But an interesting thing for us
Yeah,
to
it's
observe
increasing.
and
Oh,
look into. But overall, a very similar picture being
Patient,
painted
thanks for
between
the
6 stars and
4
the
months.
average
Thank you.
across all MMR ratings.
And absolutely, and shout out to all the Lebel enjoyers in the chat. We see you and we love you. But let's talk about the size 5 weapons now.
By the way, there's going to be some Lebel love later in that stream. I can tell you.
Oh, Lebel buff?
All right, so
Oh,
the
wait.
size 5 weapon. So this is obviously like the poor dudes that have been like left to die somewhere. So there was an important change though, because
Yeah.
what we wanted to establish that size 5 is a category for extraordinary powerful weapons.
Yep.
Like the weapons that you use as an exception. You don't either because their price also suggests that, but
Don't tell
also
me
their
they're gonna
power
buff them.
level, etc. Or they're hard to use, but can be very rewarding in the right hands if you know recall patterns, if you know how to use the peep sight, or in general like are mindful of how your shots land. You can do some really
will
good
talk
things
about
with
balance
those
later.
guns, but they're not
What
for
they're gonna do.
everyone. The first step really was to establish like these as a size 5 category. However, many of them are underdogs, even more so than they were before. So one of the pieces that we're looking into for future updates also is like, do some of them need a bit more love? We did some initial changes. I think like we had like the 50% extra ammo capacity increase
for the Nitro.
Just to set them up a little bit stronger, knowing that you can't bring like the same backup weapons.
I'd be curious to see Nitro usage,
but still
6-star versus
it's an important piece here. The Auto 5 actually saw the biggest drop.
I mean,
because
it was the most
stronger.
pick out of them already, right?
So yeah, in general, numbers are low, have been low before, are low now. So we take it with a grain of salt here, but it's definitely something that was important for us to establish. And now from there on, we can now take balancing steps to actually make them really feel like a valuable choice with that cost in 5 slots. Exactly.
I mean,
so
is that bad?
Here, like,
I don't mind.
Nitro after, but also the Maynard Sniper Silencer being like another one that drops quite a bit. Like, it's a bit hard to see maybe, but like you can see it right under the Auto 5.
But it's not because the weapons are bad or good, it's just the quartermaster
Auto 5 and Maynard are kind of equal, and then they both drop around to the same level as the others as well.
Exactly. So at the moment, like we're not yet happy with After Nitro, like specifically, we're not bump them up a little bit more.
They're gonna get
we don't
buffed.
know yet how and when that will happen, but that's on our radar at least. And the Maynard Sniper Silencer, we're actually kind of happy where it is at the moment. Whether it needs another buff is to be seen, but at the moment we think it, being the only silent sniper rifle has its own niche that you can use, so we don't necessarily feel like it needs a change. But the Auto 5 actually was very good because it was also dominating the large slot shotguns quite a bit. So it going down is not a bad thing because it means there's room for the other shotguns to grow and take that space.
It's like the same weapon, right? It's just require quartermaster to X secondary.
Yeah, and same picture here with 6 stars, everything a bit closer. You saw like these weapons again, like because you know how to use them, there's a higher usage across the board amongst veterans, but still similar trend line about them going down. And being less of a pick choice right now because either you found something better or because you're struggling to play them at the moment. Maybe Derringer as a backup without Quartermaster is a bit harsh for you guys. I like it though.
Yeah.
I wonder what they're gonna do. I wonder.
So you said you like it. I know you really like bows. So why don't we talk about the hunting bows and crossbows?
What a second. All right. So yeah, hunting bows, crossbows, like the primitive weapons. In general, like the biggest thing here was that the hand crossbow usage dropped the most. And when we say the most, also it didn't tank. It just dropped most significantly. And of course, that is very clearly because of the Dragon Bolts.
I mean, it clearly showed us that the main ammo used with it was the Dragon Bolt. But yeah, what we want to achieve with the hand crossbow is to make all the ammo types useful and equal. So probably need to look at maybe bumping up the other ammo. We already did with the update to add the damage
if they
to
buff
the normal
poison bolts, holy.
But
those are
maybe
already
there's scope for
strong.
other things there as well.
What we see in the graph, but only in a moment, you kind of see like it still is in a good spot though. So basically those who just use it just for the Dragon Bolt, like they might have abandoned ship on it a little bit, but there's still a huge following of the hand crossbow in general for its tactical versatility, how you call it, like being versatile, and with the choke bolts, the poison bolts, etc.
The utility,
giving you nice utility. And on the bow, obviously, also a drop in usage, but to be fair, rather small. So the bow went to become a size 3 weapon, so obviously much more of a taxing choice. You need a quartermaster for another equal size 3, or you need to pair it with just a weaker weapon. Now, that means in general, though, that you guys feel that the bow is still very much powerful enough, even in this new role. And that makes us very happy, because it is still a good and fun weapon to use, but it feels just a little bit more fairly placed in the arsenal with additional cost. Even if that meant cutting out some of the combination options, like, for example, if you pick a size 4 main weapon,
but
you can't bring the bow anymore, and we think that is fair, even though, there's
one
bit of a
chart
tier
of 6-star and one chart
also
of like
with us
everyone.
for this one, because some of the loaders were fun, but there's new things to explore, and the bow on its own really can stand on its own ground and be a nice complementary mid-range or mid-power level choice together with some of the other secondaries. So yeah, let's have a look at it.
It's okay, man. It's okay. Whatever.
So you can see here, hunting bow. It did see this initial drop. It's been recovering just a little bit there.
It, please.
Finding a very strong pace. Again, maybe even too strong still, as you can see. Like it kind of breaks out still to the top. In this particular view here, it's I think the fifth or sixth most. There's a couple of like darker subdued lines there. Choice, so it is still very much powerful, very much used a lot. Even with losing
then when I add the badge, I can play
access
it.
to the frag
Yes.
arrows, obviously continue losing access to the frag arrows being scarce.
Yeah.
And in general, like
Going up a slice,
going
technically.
exactly, like having a harder tax on the combination options.
Yeah.
With the hand crossbow, again, as you can see, there's a significant
I didn't
drop.
know it was
Yes,
used a lot, hand
roughly,
crossbow.
I would say half, maybe a little bit more than half is of the usage
Probably
left.
outside of
But
6 star,
again,
no?
still very much in a strong and a healthy space.
If they're gonna
We're
show 6
very
star,
happy, actually,
hand
with the
crossbow is gonna be low, I bet.
even if it cuts
No?
out like the usage that people really appreciated, being able to use the Dragon Bolts there. But even without it, it still has its room, and we're quite happy about this in general.
300 second.
The crossbow even
That's
went up in usage a
Yeah.
little bit. Interesting here is to see
It went up even though we made explosive ammo scarce on it, right?
Yes.
Which kind of tells us that wasn't the most played
was a
ammo
long
on the
time ago.
crossbow. But on that note, you can see the Chukunu, poor Chukunu dipped down a bit,
Man.
which was probably also because of the
losing the explosive.
ammo.
So like the Chocono is probably one of those we want to look at a little bit more in the
Yes,
future.
yes, yes.
But
Of it, man.
in general, as expected, some of the motion here with
hope
the
so.
surprise being the crossbow actually going up rather than going down. And then if you take a look at the 6 stars
Maybe in the
again,
hand crossbow.
similar thing here. There seems to be less people using the Dragon Balls in 6 stars. You know who you are. So you see overall much higher retention of the hand crossbow usage there still in comparison, but
More
still
people-
it is noticeable.
I mean,
And
as
on
the
the hunting
300s,
bow,
man. As
yeah,
the
you guys
300s.
didn't get too much of an impact on that one. With the crossbow even going up a little bit more than on average here. And the Chukunu, yeah, I
Crossbow
guess
is
like
here.
most of you on the 6 stars, you didn't really use the Chukunu much with explosive. Actually, you didn't use the Chukunu much, full stop. But it does have less of an impact, and it kind of remains almost on a similar level as before. So it's interesting to see like the player motivation and how the usage, like choosing what equipment to bring into a mission, is impacted by this.
Yes, in tax.
Absolutely. And
Will.
let's move on to maybe the most discussed topic in the chat right now is the Springfield, but with that the medium and compact rifle.
Yeah, so this is like an entire category to
Yeah.
talk about now, but obviously the Springfield is going to be singled out a little bit.
Yes.
So surprise, the Springfield saw a significant drop after update 2.8 launched. Again, however, there's a caveat because it's still actually pretty strong. We'll see that in the graph in a moment, but absolutely it was felt that its utility by combining it with the Dum ammunition, which is now scarce and therefore not reliably equipable anymore. You need to find it in the world, or you need to loot it from other players if
I'll
you're
play
lucky,
after. I'll play.
in order to bump it up to that level. But in general, like
Yeah,
we
Jerry.
still feel that this is a
Need to
very
fix it.
good change for the Springfield because it fulfills that role of giving you a cheap size 4 option. So the cheap shouldn't always be just I'm size 3, I'm cheaper, I'm size 4, I'm more expensive, because it impacts what you can do secondary weapon wise, right? So by going for, let's say, a Romero, which is size 4 shotgun, by going for a Springfield size 4 rifle, combining that with for example, a cheap sidearm, you do have some budget loadout options to go to, and that was important to retain as well in that option. So
Let's see what I do.
we're still kind of happy with it, but we look at it a bit more in a second what it actually means. We also see some very clear winners in the size 3 category, specifically the 1865 carbine and the Vetterli, moving closer to being higher pick
I need
choices.
to delete my video, man.
And
Holy.
then in general, like what we still see is though that a lot of the weapons, and I can name the Marathon as an example here, they kind of like flatline in a similar way. Like they're constant. Flatline's maybe the wrong word. They haven't really changed much. It's not like that. They have their following. People use it. They like it, but it didn't pivot much up or down in any way from where it was before. Still is a reliable, good pick, but that's about it.
Let's see.
So yeah, let's have a look at Springfield. So as you can
Yeah,
see,
I
like it
expected
was
bigger drop.
never really the most used weapon, but it's still
why is it
like
spiked here?
I
I
would
don't
say
get
like
it.
60, 70,
Like, what
maybe
happened here?
65
That
or
it
so
spiked?
percent roughly of where it was before.
June
So it didn't
June
completely
16.
tank. Actually, even went a little bit up with the
What
hotfix
happened on June
area
16,
again.
man?
But still kind of trending a little bit
Exactly.
down. So it's something to look into. It's not in the healthiest spot, but it's also not in a bad spot.
Challenges?
So if you take into account the
I
extra
guess.
ammunition it has, if you take into
Is that
account
actually June
just
16
like the
challenges?
price and just the affordability of it, it still seems to be a very desired pick for many of you out there, especially if you're struggling for money, etc. It's a good solid option to consider.
Me.
Rohan is Mr. Springfield, right? there.
Oh,
I'm
really?
Mr. No Money. But
How dominant it was. Holy,
I think
that's
it's
crazy.
interchangeable. So this is a specific example here for the Springfield and how the ammunition on the Springfield has changed. So there goes a bit of a different formula in the background. That's why we moved the left side. Like, so there's no percentage. It's really just about the relationship between the different ammo types here to get
Obviously,
this
it's
point
good, man.
across.
For
So
scope,
as you've
marksman.
seen before, like the Springfield had Dum Dum be by far the most dominant primary pick. Like you would definitely bring Dum Dum before I would bring something else in there, and would use that more often. At least have like more often than
poison.
not at least one Dum Dum.
I think it's people
ammo
wanting to
equipped in
replace
it,
Dum Dum, you know, they
with the
take
two slots
poison.
it can equip compared to just running at default. And we've seen explosive being the very low, poison the very low, and high velocity being very low. Now, as you can see here, and this is like again about this whole diversifying of our loadout options, is that by hard tanking the Dum Dum availability, we actually have other ammo types thrive a little
Give me
bit
1
now.
sec.
So if you think it's important for having like status effects like fire, for example, which you don't have access here, but like in this case poison, like you can use like hit someone with it, they're pressured because they can't heal at the moment, etc. It gives you an advantage you can exploit. You see people kind of picking that one up and then saying, okay, well, I guess poison is my go-to now in this regard. Not as many as a chosen Dum Dum, but you see people are kind of like growing to the idea of still having at least some variety in ammunition.
and kind of using it in the same way to apply pressure, maybe with the Springfield Shorty or whatever, that you would apply with Dum Dum, now applying with poison.
Or at least in this case, like, so if I can't have Dum Dum, at least give me the higher speed, higher velocity, high HV ammunition, basically, in order to make it easier for me to click those heads. Explosive didn't really matter too much. It was low, it's still low, but you obviously see also the standard ammunition go up very drastically. So again, even without picking any extra ammo types, you still believe this gun is good, and we trust you. So apparently, it's being used and worthwhile to pick still. But that doesn't mean we don't want to do any balance to it. All right, then let's have a look at the other like medium and compact rifles that stand out.
I mean, as you can see, the 3 slots stonks up high. All 3 slot stonks are going really
Sentinel
high.
the same.
So the 1865 and the Vetterli, obviously clear winners from the
Vetterli
ISR,
boosted a lot.
but also landing and steadying at a good place that we want, competing with the other 4 slots like the
1865
Centennial.
is the blue one.
And
I guess.
essentially are in that green zone we showed you earlier, where we kind of want all our weapons to almost push towards.
Yeah, yes, you definitely see a lot more of those, but we think this is a good thing because we didn't see enough of them before. The Frontier is a good example as well of a weapon that kind of remained a bit stable, but is actually seen like some steady increase. So it seems to be growing in different versions. Seems to be growing on you guys, be that as the marksman, maybe as the silencer version, just as a complementary, either like second size 3 weapon, or maybe having that one as a primary and then bringing one of those easy accessible, like either Sonar shotguns, dual wield, stock pistols, whatever it is, bomb launcher, backup weapons in your loadout. Interestingly enough, though, the Ranger, while remaining stable, has actually been overtaken by the infantry, which was almost absent before, and has really risen to prominence. We think there's two reasons for that. One, obviously, like by going both of them being size 4 weapons.
New skins, no?
If you have to pick a size 4 weapon and
what happened?
you accept that as a limitation, you probably want to have the strongest option, which is like more ammunition, longer barrel, etc. And maybe the drawback on levering other pieces isn't that important to you in this case. However, there's also some really pretty good looking skins as part of the battle pass. So I think just some of you really enjoy using those skins, and that's why we also see the usage go up, regardless of the actual in-game performance. So it's interesting how sometimes, like, obviously availability of a skin or whether a weapon is used in a specific weekly challenge by a large amount of people or as part of, like, say, a story challenge, that always locally drives up some of those usage and spikes it a little bit. And we're like, why is this going up? There's a challenge in this thing, and then that's the reason why. So sometimes it isn't very clear for us even from the get-go, and we have to, like,
kind of deep dive a
little bit into it. So,
Actually, that was one of the questions I seen in the chat. Like, how do you measure it when there's actual challenges going on with the weapon, and then data may shift because of that too?
Generally, when we have challenges that cause a shift, it is like a temporary spike, and so it kind of balances out, and you see it settle. So, I mean, obviously, this time frame is kind of short, so you might see these little peaks, like even in the middle where the infantry goes for a little bit. So that is kind of what the challenge kind of peak looks like. But when there is proper meta balancing changes, you kind of see a steady increase or a sharp drop.
Yep.
Case in point, uppercut or stuff like that.
Let's talk about the new weapon, the 1890 cavalry that arrived with this update as well.
So this is also very interesting. Let's quickly go back in thought, like to the discussion we had earlier in the beginning, actually, about the uppercut and the haymaker, where people looked at the stats like, oh, you know what, like the uppercut really doesn't have the edge with the stats, and everybody probably should be using haymaker because you get the shotgun on top, you have even more ammunition in your drum. Extra ammunition is great. It's like, why would you ever bring the uppercut? And clearly the data showed people still do.
Yeah.
Very much so. Still, actually, right now more than the haymaker. And that's a similar discussion point here that we see for the 1890 cavalry, where on paper the weapon might not look that special. It doesn't, like, okay, well, it's another single shot, a long ammo, sure, but there seems to be something that has changed also with our balancing now, giving us these additional options to say the size of a weapon matters more, that can create so much more appeal and interest for a specific weapon. And we see exactly this here with the 1890 cavalry, where being kind of underwhelming on the stat side is actually growing to become a favorite weapon and a very strong pick, especially obviously as it's a size 3
I don't even
weapon,
see that much.
and you can combine
respect.
it very nicely. I mean, kudos also to like the sound of the weapon. Just is
It's
amazing.
the whole feel. The sights are good.
The sights
sound
are good,
yeah.
so it's just very satisfying to use. And that's something you don't necessarily always see reflected in the stats, in the raw stats, like the damage handling, etc. But do certainly
Yeah, but
sway,
uppercut
people
skins,
over to use
uppercut
some weapons
inspect
more than
animations,
others.
But
the feeling of
obviously
the
some
weapon.
of this is also due to it is the new weapon
100%,
in the
haymaker is
update,
way
right?
better,
So
but it
we
doesn't
kind of
have good
predicted
skins.
it will be used a
no
lot, so it'll be
good
interesting to
inspects.
see where it finally settles once everyone.
It's also the first
Guess the
weapon in a
handling.
long
Sometimes
while.
it's like boring to
to
shoot.
be fair, so obviously people are experimenting and trying that out for that reason. But in general, what we see here is like, and I hope you guys can see it because obviously we
It's
didn't have
very
so much,
blue.
we didn't have
16.
so much control about the
Boom.
colors, but you definitely see it.
What happened June 16?
Start pretty strong already in the midfield.
Again,
so
explosion
people really
here.
like it. That is like without it being unlocked by many
Exactly.
people yet.
Oh,
And
people unlock
over
it
the
in
first
Battle
couple
Pass.
of days,
True,
as
true.
the unlock rate increases and you kind of move through the battle pass and eventually get
16
access to
changes
this
everything,
weapon,
man.
you see it actually going up really high and up to like the top 10 used weapons for sure.
Dude, I feel like
And
it's
it still
gonna drop
remains
overall
up there.
now.
Like there's a slight trend downwards, maybe
Yeah.
some fatigue setting in. People
think
have
it
tried
might.
it out, etc. But also in general, like still remaining on that high. So interesting for us to kind of see how this weapon will move over the next weeks and months. If it stabilizes there, if it's maybe too strong, even who would have thought that. Or if through additional balancing, maybe other options will kind of like nudge it down, push it more into this midfield. But in general, we are very happy with this. It's a very healthy start, and I think many people didn't have the gun on their radar as being like such an interesting, widely used pick in the end.
Yeah, I
didn't
think
expect.
the 3 slots really make it shine, and that gives us a lot of space for many more guns in the future.
Yep, very encouraging.
Of course, with the previous update, we also made some changes to tools and consumables. So let's take a look at the tools.
Yeah, so this is going to be just a quicker overview here. What we've done is we nerfed the flare pistol. We took away some of its extra ammunition because we felt
You
it was
think
too
they're gonna nerf
prominent.
fusees?
And clearly the usage has reduced. Now, again, the healthy part is that fuses have actually increased drastically. And are now picked more
play
than
them
a
as
flare
well.
pistol and even more than a Derringer penny shot. That's actually interesting to see. I think it also has a very nice effect on the burning meta in general because you can't just ignite people so reliably over longer distances. I mean, yeah, you could go for picture and do things, but like by default, like you're more limited, but you have more throw attempts because you carry more fuses.
Yeah, you
than
had
flare
3
pistol
fusees,
shots. But
and then they
it's
buffed
an
it to
interesting
5
dynamic,
now.
and it's what we hoped for. We also
to compete
saw
with the
the
flare
Derringer
gun.
penny shot usage decrease with a minor nerf. So it was kind of like the Swiss Army knife of tools, right? Where
I
it
wonder
was
if they're
easy
gonna
against
drop it to, like,
doors,
4
great against
or
the
3 again.
emulators up front. So you didn't even need to bring a knuckle knife if you had it. For those 2-3 maybe emulators that might be struggling, you might be struggling with. So in general, like that utility that we took away a little bit from the Derringer penny shot, how well it worked against the bigger monsters, etc.
Fair play.
It still remains a
They
very
showed
strong
like
pick,
amount of bands,
but
yeah.
it is actually chipped off a little bit of its usage that to the benefit other tools are now seeing like a slight increase. So we think like that's a healthy trend. We're not fully there yet. I think we can do more to have some of the lesser used tools still shine more, and we still have to look at
Decoys?
some of the melee tools, especially
Yeah,
the
buff
throwable
decoys,
ones,
man.
down the line as well. Like
How do you
if
buff
they land at
decoys?
the right spot, but that's
Normal
for the future
decoys.
for
Not
us,
blank fire,
not
but
for the
normal.
immediate balancing, but something that's definitely on our radar. So as you can see here, I mean, before you talk about the ones named here, you can see like there's
Oh,
one
what is
very
this?
much at the top. I
Knife?
guess everybody might
Spear?
guess which tool that could be. And then also the second one underneath, I guess many
it's
people
medkit,
could also kind of guess what that could be. So in this regard,
look, it's pretty much all the same.
etc. is pretty much a given here. But all the remaining choices have been a little bit further apart before the update, and now actually coming down a little bit and being a bit tighter. Now the interesting piece here is that you have to consider the tools also together with the consumables.
Yep.
And by just giving you guys this option now to say like, you know what, actually more consumables is more what I want. I want tarot cards, I want shots, I want explosives, and actually instead of leaving an empty spot there or so in the previous tool category, I can just say, okay, well, let's take a tool less, and instead bring this is great, this is fine. They don't need to be on the same level. We don't need a 50-50 split between tools and consumables. What's important is that you guys feel you can express your playstyle better. You can bring the things that matter for you, and you have a control about your loadouts. And we think that is the case here.
I hope they're gonna show 6-star comparison.
Balance improvement.
Because I feel like 6-star,
taking
then
some
your
of the
finish
dominant
shot
pieces
is
a bit further down.
way higher,
That's
no?
great, but overall, like, it seems that consumables
to,
are
like, other-
benefiting more than tools for the change, and we think that's absolutely fine and okay. We keep on observing that.
Oh yeah,
We have the 6-star data.
Oh,
It
yeah,
is
6
bigger
out of
gap,
10.
you know?
Yeah, same trend line
From the
really,
other ones.
but you can see like there's some choices that are a bit closer, like some of the big good picks. They just
It's
went
crazy,
up in
no?
usage, right? So they're closer
Holy.
to, assumably, the throwing spear here.
6-star is like
Um,
max meta.
And yeah, I mean,
with everything.
6-star players also still know that it's good to bring a medkit. So
Yeah.
there's no more to add.
Yeah, no one's dropping the medkit after the ISR still. So.
Surprise.
Surprise. So now that we looked at a lot of the data, what are our key takeaways from this so far?
Yeah, so I think the general piece here is that the system change in general worked. We see a lot more shifting in the meta. We see a lot more underdogs coming up from being more like niche weapons, niche equipment. We see some of the
medkit challenge?
dominating
Yeah, man.
pieces now
Many times.
dropping at least into the midfield, not necessarily seeing hard nerfs, but at least enough that they make room for other choices. And that's really been the goal of this whole system, is like diversify the loadouts, get more different guns out there. You might anecdotally have come across this as well, like if you think about it, like seeing how many weapons were on the ground after a fight, you see things you haven't seen in a long time now, which is great. Like in general,
The
we're
loadouts,
very
man.
happy with this
Holy.
one. There's still some pieces that
I
we
saw
need
Mosin
to
and
go
Mosin
and
loadout.
balance further. We talk
Crazy.
about this in a second. But in general, this has been a very successful rollout, and we are very happy with the results. And also very much appreciate all the feedback you guys have put forward, helping us kind of like put not only the data side, but also like your sentiment, your feelings about this in perspective.
Yeah, man,
Because
I
very
hope they
often,
don't
as
go
we
too
established
crazy with
the
buffing the
stats
5
on
slot weapons,
uppercut,
you know?
also with the Haymaker, it's also
We'll
about
see.
emotion and
Exactly.
not just about pure data.
And absolutely. And before we look at the balance changes, just to reinforce that,
So what they did.
if you like
Holy.
this kind of deeper look at data, please let us know if you want to have this on the streams, even more
Unstackable.
detail, or
Thanks for
like
the
this,
22 months.
and if you want like a dedicated blog
Appreciate
or
it.
something
Yeah,
like this,
like
look
a-
into it. Because of course we can do it, but we know it's a
Monthly,
somewhat drier topic, and
Monthly hunt gun stock update.
So I mean, in general, like this was a big section now because we had this big system change. Obviously, in the future, we want to then keep it more to like important trends. We probably don't want to spend like the same amount of time every single update. But I think this was very good and healthy, and hopefully you guys appreciate as well getting these insights and the thoughts and
It's always nice to
considerations.
see
And
data.
also maybe challenge your own perspective a little bit on what you thought would be the next dominating or dominated choices, and kind of see how the actual meta is now shifting and shaping up, and it's maybe
I
actually
kind
pretty
of
good.
wonder how much one hand
absolutely.
match.
And in the
became
next
popular.
chapter 2 of Road to Hell, which
One
is
hand
also
match,
update
thanks
2.8.1, we are making the first balance
Prime.
changes to this based on the
Let's go,
data,
man.
of course. So let's look
What
at
they
it.
did.
Now
Yeah.
finally answering everyone's questions.
Yes.
Okay. So this is a very small, limited
Yeah.
amount of changes.
There we
We didn't want to do anything that was risky because there was obviously time pressure to kind of build this update based on the feedback of the first couple of weeks. So this is very much hot press, right?
Yeah.
And anything that is a bit more complex when you talk about actually balancing like shooting behavior, etc., like recoil, handling of weapons, that is something for the future. We wouldn't wanted to touch
Yeah, that
that. one.
requires
So we're
more
looking
work, you
mostly
know,
about
than just
smaller
changing some
changes, like
numbers.
doing something with ammunition, doing something with damage, doing something with price in some cases.
That's good though. That's good.
And as a first immediate follow-up step, and then also observe if maybe these changes are doing what we want them to do, or if you need to do more in the next bigger updates. So what are we looking at the moment? The first thing is that we have been looking at the shotgun reserve ammunition as a big piece here.
I play
To the
Terminus,
point
man.
that we
Small
felt that it was just a bit too convenient to bring those size 2 shotguns because many of them came with
I'm glad.
like 8 to 10 extra rounds or total rounds of ammunition based on what's loaded.
Full size
what you carried
shotguns
extra.
receive more ammo.
And for most matches, it's pretty
Okay.
good. And
Yeah.
the difference to, let's say, a size 4
And a
shotgun or
son-of
previous
receive
large
reduce ammo.
slug shotguns wasn't that big. So one of the things here is that we wanted to make on one hand, the full-size shotguns feel a bit more rewarding for their weapon size. So like a size 4, they're all size 4 except for the Auto 4 and the Limit Carbine. But both of those are special cases. When you take a look at the Spectre, the Slate, the Terminus, all of these guns, they're all size 4. And we felt that they need a little bit more ammunition to be useful in this area. Most of them have actually stagnated in terms of their usage. None of them have really risen up, but also not really dropped hard.
Yeah.
But they kind of like, go like, yeah, well, they exist, they have the following. But especially in
short
contrast to the
rival
sawn-offs,
slugs.
which have climbed up very, very
Yeah.
drastically.
Oh my god. It's gonna be so
The
little.
utility of those two size or
It's
size
not even
two
good
weapons
because
has definitely
The one
been
tap range with
a
slugs,
bit
it's
too
less
good.
than one tap range
So
with buckshot.
that's why we want to do this hand in hand. On one hand, just the full-size shotguns, the size 4 ones, going up in extra ammunition a little bit. Not all of them. Like the Romero, for example, we didn't feel need anything, so we didn't give that one more extra ammunition. But like weapons like Terminus and others, we did that. We're not going to go about the exact numbers, but I think an example is like where a weapon might have had 8 shots extra ammunition before. Maybe it's 12 now. So
From
like
8 to
up
12?
50-ish%. But again,
That's
we also
crazy.
didn't do this as a flat out change across all of them because we use that same thing now to maybe promote, for example, like the Terminus a little bit more, that this benefits just slightly more than the
Terminus?
others because it is overall.
It's good
perceived
because
as
I'm gonna
being
play
a
Terminus
weaker
Flashshot.
shotgun. In a similar
Big
way
one.
than the sawn-offs actually
Yeah.
go down in usage. So where before they had like 6 to 8, sometimes even 10 rounds total, we're looking into like a reduction of sometimes even up to 50%. Like
Yeah.
where like a rival might be like 2/4 now. Or like
So with slugs, 2/2,
2/6. I'm not 100% sure exact final numbers we've agreed on, but overall you can see some of them are very much reduced, and
the
that means
slugs,
if you pick
Flashshot,
them,
Dragon's
they're
Den.
still very powerful. We
Yeah.
didn't want to compromise the power, also, right?
Yeah, I mean, exactly. We do like the fact that they are kind of reliable because before we did buff them a little, they were kind of not used because they were just basically perceived as RNG and kind of not reliable. So they would another medium size at that time would have been picked. So we kind of want to keep them at their relative power level, but want to make sure that when you're using it, you need to make sure your shots count.
Yeah, they're a bit more taxed economically now by just having this.
Yeah, so they're not
reduced
nerfing the
amount.
one tap ranges.
Still very good ambush weapons, still good to react, but you might run out in a prolonged fight, and therefore need to react it. So maybe again, some of you will just continue using it
Yep.
because I only need those 3 shotgun rounds and I kill that trio, perfectly fine. You're great. However, some of you might say like, you know what? Actually, I might now pick up dual pistols, or I might go pick up like a bomb
I wonder
launcher
if dual
or
lemma
like a
is
stock pistol,
affected.
any of the other
I don't think
size
so,
2
no?
alternatives,
You
because
get
maybe they're
free
more
reserve
reliable
with
for
dual
my
lemma.
purposes.
Yeah, and
Maybe
it's
they
also
should make it
important to know,
two
like, we do want to
With,
make
like,
like
1-1.
incremental changes. We don't want to change them completely. So if we do see the trend still going up, most likely we will look into the shorty shotguns again
Yeah.
in the coming updates.
So
It's
keep
a
playing
first
them.
immediate step now to
If
you
see
play
okay,
them,
as the
they're
meta
gonna
is
have
still
data.
shifting and like
They
kind
might
of
nerf.
solidifying after several weeks now. Will this one, which is a change that comes up soon, obviously, have any impact there? Do we see the same trends confirmed or not? And then it will inform any future balancing based on that. We also adjusted some of the shotgun pricing. There's again a similar thing like the Terminus becoming just a bit cheaper, and therefore like within the shotgun categories, be that within the 4 or between the 2 sizes, having some adjustments there that some of the maybe underused ones are being shining up a little more.
Absolutely. And before we go on to the other changes, just want to address chat because there's a lot of talk about again like ping abuse and those usual topics that are coming up and ping restriction. First of all, in the last stream we had a longer segment for the Fair Play Task Force where we discussed those topics in details and how we are working on them and what our plans are and where we are currently with them. So please go back to that and check that out because I couldn't say it better than the people in the actual team that are working on it. So that's the update. And as I mentioned in the beginning of the stream that when we have bigger updates, we will let you know in the stream. So I see a lot of questions about cheaters again. We did have a segment in the beginning about the med numbers for that too. But again, with bigger
guys
updates, we
spamming?
will let you know. But it will be super great if you could ask the questions about the current topic when we are talking about it, because if you just spam the same thing 10 times about ping abuse, doesn't really help us. And we already kind of told you where we are
Let's
at
talk about him,
currently.
Chupa, no?
So again, we will try to update you as much as we can, and we will have a dedicated Q&A
ban that
segment
guy, man.
at the end too. So
Someone
if you
came
have,
to my YouTube chat as well,
questions about anything,
spamming some
we'll try
message
to
as well. I had
answer
to
it.
ban him because, dude,
But it was so cool if you could
Relax,
talk
you know,
about
relax.
the topics and not just spam something. So please, that helps us a lot. Sorry to interrupt. I just
No,
wanted
that's
to
fine, yeah.
address because a lot of questions. But yeah, let's move on to the other balance changes with that being said.
Yeah, so we
Yeah.
grouped basically all the other
139.
again smaller pieces for balancing
That's
into
huge,
this
man.
other category. So it's a limited set.
If you have
overall,
Dum Dum
but
now,
still
it's
out, like,
so
most
much
meaningful,
stronger.
the most impactful.
If you have
change.
Dum Dum.
So obviously the spring fit has to be on that list. So what we're doing on this one is actually increasing the
Bad kid
base
is good.
damage just a little bit. This is a trend we've been
No
seeing
deviation.
in general now,
Nice.
where we've kind of moved
Shadow Leap?
with, for example, the main
no way they
into a
reverted.
territory where we allow also medium weapons to have
They
a high
nerf it
amount
once,
of damage.
2-4, and now it's
But they
3.
will only have that for a very short distance, and that they bleed their damage much easier over distance as the bullet kind of loses its power. Compared to, let's say, a long ammo cartridge, which might
Aye,
maybe
man.
start
I'm gonna
a
play
bit lower in
Springfield Dum Dum
damage,
again.
but actually retains the damage and eventually
That's a big one.
overtakes in terms of damage at a certain distance. So think of the medium bullets as being good for stopping power, right? They work very well in close range, but they're not that
So yeah, more
effective
damage
in,
than Mosin.
like the medium even, or some very, especially like the longer distances. And that is translated
I
here as
think
well. Springfield
Heavy Bleed gives you
has a powerful
8
round,
HP per
kicks
second
like a
bleed.
mule, when you
So,
get hit
like,
by it. But
second point
the
2,
damage
and they die,
obviously
no?
doesn't translate to be the same
wow.
as, let's say, a weapon that is a
I'll be
long
playing
ammo
it.
weapon, because at 100 meters, that damage will be a fraction of that. We also obviously have the shorty adjusted this one. So both of those become very interesting choices because obviously they do a lot more damage.
Yeah, I think I have like a
Sometimes
lot of
they're great for
stacked up,
follow-up
you know,
shots as
because
Yeah,
well.
they pack a
I've been
bit more
extracting
punch
like Dum Dum
within the
boxes.
50 meter
I have like a
kind of
couple now.
But doubling down on their respective categories. So
Yeah.
Springfield remains a size 4, Springfield Shorty remains a size 2, obviously,
you
and
stack
then
it.
rather giving them a bit more punch per shot. But still relying only on the main ammunition, and then you can
Yeah, with the
experiment with high velocity, with poison.
Dude, I have
and
like
other ones.
5.
And keep in mind, like the damage then translates based on ammo types as well. So explosive obviously goes down because explosive generally is lower, high velocity is a bit lower. So we didn't list those numbers here, but obviously everything translates down with the usual fractions and percentages.
Plus I have 2 ammo
as you would
types, so
expect.
I can just...
We also
If I find
went to
another
the
one, I can
Berthier
take
and looked at that one a little bit more. So the Berthier received a lot of buffs, I think 2 updates ago, roughly, before we introduced the new system. Because at that time also it needed to compete against like the crack, against the Mosin, against the other weapons being like
thanks God, man.
large slot weapons. This has changed. We've already reduced the ammunition on the Berthier, but in hindsight, we probably should have also reduced the damage. Like just relying on the ammunition seems to not have been enough because
Less
it's such a
damage
good
than
pick at the moment. in
Mosin
size
match
3.
now.
So this is
Nice.
one another attempt for just like nudging it down just a little bit compared to, let's say, some of the other size 3 weapons. So like, what does it mean for the new 1890 cavalry? What does
Springfield
it mean
High
for
Velo,
the
it already
obvious
does
match,
126, I
and
think.
other weapons that it competes up directly. So we think this is a much better spot now. That means also, like, if you don't hit someone up close but actually let the shot travel, at one point you might be below 125, right? So all of these knock-on effects, the veterans know exactly what that all means and translates to in practice for kill shots and reliability. But we think was an important step to kind of see it. And we still want the Berthier to remain strong and be a strong choice, because with just 3 shots also and all the drawbacks it has about trades, etc., it still has handicaps around it. Obviously, a veteran can maybe work around those better than someone else, but still, it is something that we feel belongs in size 3, and we're going to nudge it further if needed to make sure it actually fits in size 3.
Good change.
Last
I think it does nice, yeah.
Weapon piece here is the
132.
Nitro Express. So this has been something that you guys been asking
that's
about for
more.
a long time, but we couldn't really do just because of the
Is it
power
even
level. But
135?
we feel now we are
don't
ready
know.
to do this. Because of the size 5 categorization, we can now, or did apply it for the Nitro Express. So the Nitro is once again more reliable to use at a distance, because it
feel
doesn't
this.
have the random deviation, which is like kind of a micro spread that we added to the projectiles.
I'm gonna play it.
Primarily for
feel
the
it again.
Derringer, but also for slugs. So basically, like non-stabilized rounds, can I use this kind of to make sure that you don't snipe
for
them so
Derringer?
much, because they're just
What Derringer has
not
random
really stabilized in
deviation?
flight.
Penny shot, no?
For the Nitro, it was more of a balancing rather than a realistic reason
the
for
penny
it.
shot.
But we felt that was needed at the time. But now we can wind it back. So now, have fun using those peep sights again.
No way
to
they would
actually
deviation
kill
to
people up in
Derringer. Quad
towers
Derringer.
if you can. It's definitely more easier to score headshots over distance.
Yep.
How we go?
And then the last thing, Shadow Leap. That's more of a consistency piece. we just introduced the interaction timer from 4 to 3 seconds, so you just should be able to just leap a little bit faster than you can do right now, and hopefully you get a bit more utility. It's just more of a minor change. We've seen that Shadow Leap has been going down in usage quite a bit, and anecdotally, very often you see people say like, "What's in a tower? It's a trade." Yeah, oh, it's a scarcity. Oh, it's Shadow Leap. So we want to give a bit of Shadow Leap love here, but there might be more that we want to do or need to do to this trade. But that was the first step that was easy to do, and we wanted to get it part of this.
What about the level change?
And that closes our balancing changing
Did they say
segment
something
for
about
this
level?
update. And we
I know what they
gonna
meant.
talk
Okay.
about what is new in the update.
mind.
So all the new stuff coming up in Road to Hell Chapter 2. But before that, let's take a look at the trailer.
The balloon is taking too long to fill. We need to open more gas valves. I'll fetch the cargo crates. Cover me, sir.
They should
Some men have these supplies.
They should fix the bug
They might dream up
with the
a better
Shadow
way to
Leap,
fight these
where
monsters.
visually it's like the square, you know, the black square.
It's nearly ready.
Even that is like just not fun to use because of that visually. But 2 new story challenges, man. I feel like they should just make it store blood bonds, no? Why make it?
As
everything
always,
story
what an
challenge?
amazing trailer by the creative services team. To shout out to those guys, always delivering super cool stuff. And before we jump into it, to Chapter 2 Road to Hell, very important thing is starting on July 2nd. So next week, you don't have to wait too much, and there's gonna be a bunch of exciting stuff in there and some new narrative pieces
don't like this
as
skip much.
well. So for that, we have Devon joining us today to talk us over that. How
That
are
is
you
the subject.
today? Hi.
What?
I'm good. Yeah, I was so
Magic.
happy to be invited. So thank you for having me.
Yeah, and I know you have super cool insights into like development and other real fun facts as well. So make sure to stick around because it's gonna be a lot of fun. But yeah, how about jumping into Chapter 2 and talking about the story around it and the cargo balloons?
Let's talk about balloons. I know a lot of people worked very hard on this, so it's very fun to just like, it's balloon time. Hopefully you all saw the gameplay trailer drop yesterday as well, which was looking great. So
Yeah, it's true.
in researching this whole event and the theme of the event, we found that the military at this time, and a lot of militaries at this time, had balloons that they would use. And these were historically for like aerial reconnaissance. You would get up top and do topography. You would make a map or report on enemy movements, sometimes like give instructions for fire down below. So my favorite fun fact in learning about the military balloons is that they used to be painted bright colors for intimidation. That was the purpose, and I just crack up every time I think of like some guys in the 1800s, this like hot pink balloon, and they're like, run away!
Oh no!
And
Why is ours blue then?
I remember the idea
Make it
came, we
pink.
wanted to put it in the game because one, it sounded like fun, and then Rohan came over and said, well, we've got this story, how would this make sense in there? And the answer is quite easily. You know, not only is it historically accurate, it was used in the US in the Civil War. Both the Union and Confederate armies had balloons. The Union had a whole balloon corps that they then disbanded afterwards. But it's also, it makes sense. The 26th Regiment gets to this area. A lot of it's very wild. People haven't been here for a long time. There's grunts attacking them. There's other hunters who are entrenched here attacking them who don't want them involved. Like, supply routes overland are just a non-starter. So they think that they'll go by air. And they procure a balloon. It is... Maybe they stole it. Maybe it's Desolation's delegate. He has come up, I think Nicolette mentioned him in the last stream, formerly the Statesman, if you remember him. He is basically financing this operation. He is sending weapons and ammo and things in crates via the balloon to the 26th Regiment. In return, he would like them to send him samples of corruption, monster parts and weird stuff that they find that they can't explain. And whatever he's going to do with that, I don't know. Maybe we'll find out.
But they ate that stuff, so they couldn't really send it.
They ate some of that stuff. They sent some other stuff.
Nothing about the carbine. Nope.
So when your hunter arrives here, you and your bloodline, you can see from the storytelling in the Stronghold, the writing on the walls, that kind of what's already been happening to the 26th, that's already gone down. And now all of those crates that they were using are just lying around for you. So what are we gonna do with those, Rohan?
Yeah, so let's talk about the gameplay changes that are coming with that.
So, what are cargo balloons? So there is kind of an expansion of already more objective-based play at the Stronghold. With Chapter 1, we had obviously the dead boss there to banish, the cage boss target, and now we kind of expand about playing an objective at the Stronghold with the balloons. They are basically a new extraction objective where you can extract loot out of the game mid-mission, which is something new that we've done. We'll get into the details in a bit. But yeah, you basically load the balloon with cargo and
Instead of extracting,
send it out, inflate it,
you
and
can
send
stay
it
in
out
the game,
for
you know?
some
Like,
juicy
get the
rewards.
rewards and
Yeah,
stay.
so what are the balloons?
Yeah, so the cargo balloons there'll be one per stronghold. They'll always be at the stronghold. They're used to extract the cargo, and the cargo that's extracted is
Bounty token.
rewarded to you even if you don't leave the mission, if you die during the mission, which is very important to us. The cargo can include the cargo crates that you I mean, I'm sure there's been a topic of discussion with the community.
Some of you have been carrying them around.
Exactly, we just
That's
teased
good.
it, and we wanted to see how many people would actually carry it around.
As a
and,
solo, I can
I
just
guess
drop a
people
token
found
and
value in
I'm
it to
invisible,
run
you
to
know?
the extract, which I like. I love it. But yeah, the cargo crates were always designed with the balloon in mind, and more importantly, you can extract a bounty token mid-mission, which is something we're very excited about to experiment.
Only
with.
one though, only one.
They must. So there's like kind of two parts to the whole gameplay. You have to kind of inflate it first. Once it's ready, you have to interact with the balloon to release it, which is also kind of a timed interaction. So there's a lot of defense and attack play that you can do. And as an attacker to a balloon compound, you can also, there are many ways to counterplay it as well.
And of course, the team that launched
Yeah, the team that launches gets the reward. Yeah.
Yeah, and let's
You could
look
steal
at
it, right?
the inflation mechanic.
They're gonna
that
put
you
the
can
rewards
see.
So-
How
in,
that
and then
does
you
work.
launch it and you steal it.
A lot of you have already talked about the barrels that you have seen at the Stronghold. Well, yeah, that's containing gas that you inflate the balloon with.
Even
There
less
are
people gonna
valves
go
at
for
the
the boss.
barrel that once you open those valves will inflate the balloon. There are three valves at each stronghold. Essentially, they kind of join at this junction towards the balloon, and they're all connected by a pipe. So how you find them is you kind of can follow the pipe to find the valve. It's important to know there's one valve always inside the main fortified area, and two are always outside. So you kind of have to put yourself at risk to inflate the balloon faster. And the more valves you turn on, the faster it inflates. And here are some
You
of
think
the numbers.
Poltergeist
So
works?
with
I don't
all
think
three
so.
activated, you inflate it in 4 minutes,
You'll be trolling
and the
too much.
slowest you can inflate it is 12. I think in actuality, you'll kind of see that number somewhere in between, around 6-ish minutes, because you're not going to inflate all three at the same time, and then there are other teams who obviously going to block you from turning on all the valves. So the 6 minutes should also, or up to 12 minutes, should also provide enough time for teams to even get here.
In
and
12
then
minutes,
kind
man,
of
I can kill
either
2
steal the
bosses and
balloon,
extract.
kill the team inflating the
But, yeah.
balloon, and take
We'll
it for
see, we'll see.
themselves. A whole bunch of things.
Someone was like, inflation. This is the fun kind of inflation. Okay.
I mean, yeah, during playtests, ironically, one of the saddest
yes.
but even amazing things to see was you're getting to the compound and you see
yes.
the balloon kind of drift away,
Oh.
calm down away. But it's a cool visual, though.
I want to shout out also our level art and level design team. They did a lot of research into the hydrogen barrels, and that is the way that they looked. They've actually, I mean, you can't see it from the outside, but they have like layers inside of the barrels, so the different chemicals could be reacting and working together. So, yeah.
That's super cool.
Oh, wow. Double
so how do
researcher.
we load the balloons with
didn't
the
know.
actual cargo?
So
It's rewards.
Yes.
so these cargo crates you've been lugging around, you can actually fit them. They're nice slots in the balloon.
token.
Ooh, I wonder what you put in there. You put these cargo crates in there. So you carry them to the balloon. You can load up to 4 cargo crates. It's important that once the balloon is loaded with the crate, you can't unload it, right? And including the token. So you can load up to 4 crates and 1 bounty
That's right.
token into the balloon. Loading the crate does not reserve ownership, meaning if you load your cargo crate in it, doesn't mean you will get the rewards. It's all the rewards are completely tied to the person extracting
Yeah, you
the
saw it,
balloon.
no?
But if say I am extracting
green
the balloon, my
flash.
whole team
It
will
happened
get the
second time
reward.
already.
It is
Oh my
it
God.
is shared within the team.
Absolutely. So what are in the crates? then?
Sure, it's
Okay, yeah. I mean, this is the hottest topic of discussion
Sure,
with these crates, right? We've introduced 2 of them at start of chapter 1, and you must have seen the third one come in last week when we unlocked the new strongholds, the weapon cargo crate. But essentially, there are 3 types of cargo crates: the scarce ammo crate, the hunt dollar crate, and the weapon cargo crate. and each of them have a standard and a worn variant. I can go into a bit more detail now because we were just teasing it, but the scarce ammo crate, the worn scarce ammo crate gives one random instance of a scarce ammo type for a gun.
It's good, man.
And the pristine,
So let's
the standard version gives 2 of a specific type, and you will see it in the interactions. Like some of you have seen when carrying the cargo crate that says pick up scarce ammo crate in parentheses dum-dum/shredder ammo, and so you kind of know which one you're going to get out, and that's what makes it a little bit more valuable. The hunt dollars, the worn hunt dollars give around 100 hunt dollars, and the standard one gives 250. And for the weapon, the new cargo crate, the worn weapon crate gives a pistol, a shotgun, and a rifle. It's
Okay.
important to know these will be not contraband, so you can sell them also once you exit out. And the standard one gives a scarce weapon, and it will be specified with scarce weapon. So if you walk up to the crate, you'll see it say,
Well, that's nice.
pick up scarce ammo crate, scarce weapon crate, and it says shredder in parentheses.
So that's the way to
Another
get
thing I want to clarify:
shredder,
we
flame
had
rifle.
3 cargo crates show up at the strongholds. It's
Nice.
chapter 1. That's because we were teasing them. There are going to be way more now with the balloon, and the idea is there's going to be a 12-ish supposedly. But the idea
12?
we want to do is we want you to explore around
crazy.
the stronghold, because it could be in the trenches, into the tent area.
No, I don't
and
have
we
issues.
want it to be a choice of
Vendetta,
what
I
you
don't have
load
issues.
in. So you kind of either you take the risk of taking the worn hunt dollar crate that's right in front of you next to the balloon, or you venture out, possibly putting yourself at risk to gain a dum-dum scarce ammo crate.
Actually, on the $100 side, a lot of people were like, before we mentioned the balloons, even like, oh, it's too low. So now, of course, you can put more.
You can put up to 4. So the balancing was always, we didn't want it to inflate too much,
4
knowing
money.
that you can
Nice.
always extract 4 out. So we've kind of tamed that. And it also
MADMONQ, yes.
adds a layer of choice, because you could find
skin.
these ones that you maybe not value that much, but there's the hope to find the other ones that you do value and kind of go around the stronghold.
So how do players play around this new objective kind of in the game?
So essentially all the valves you'll see,
Oh, you can shoot it.
they work like crankgate wheels, right? So if you damage them, they'll turn the valves off. You can turn the valve back on by interacting with it, but obviously that you have to put yourself at risk, come out to the valve to turn it back on. It kind of slows down the inflation process and then gives other teams time to come and maybe launch an attack, or even sneakily just launch the balloon by
If you get
stealing
good
it,
timing, you
which
throw
I've
big
done
bundle,
in
they
a
run
couple
away,
of
you
playtests,
press
and
F,
it feels
you
really
win.
good, right? And
You send it away.
since you keep the rewards after you die, you can also try and do a Hail Mary pray. Two of your teammates are down. They're probably fighting another team. You kind of just run in, sit, and launch the balloon when it's ready. The launch interaction is also around 8 seconds long, so it
Hunger,
is
I'll play.
a commitment.
It's
So
coming.
while someone is trying to launch,
I
you
can
also,
stream
like,
Hunger
throw in a
one day
dynamite,
after this
kill
update,
it.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's
good,
super
it's
fun.
good.
And why don't we actually also look at it while talking about it, so you guys can also see it on the screen how it exactly works in action too.
Here we go.
The balloon. Here you can see the junction I was talking about with the pipes. So it kind of leads you to the valves. It's important to note, once you turn one on, you'll see it in the video, the valves have feedback of them wobbling. So you can tell which valve is on at all times. And you can tell if someone has turned it off as well, similarly.
Yeah, Poltergeist
so
is
there's
the OP.
3
I don't think it
of
works
them.
now.
One is always in the crate,
It would be, like,
in
too
the
annoying.
fortified area, just to repeat. And here you can see the difference in speeds. What's important to note is it was really important to the team to have like diegetic UI. So you have this kind of
Two.
meter in the
Liquid spyglass, man.
next to
And
the
then you rush.
balloon that shows you how close it is to being filled, and it makes noise at 50%, and at 100% you'll kind of see obviously the balloon filled, but also kind of particle effects come out, and it's very clear that the balloon is ready for launch.
Someone asked if you can turn them on with Poltergeist. Or...
No, that was balancing. I was gonna say it's balancing. It gets really
Bounty
cold
in the
if you
bucket.
sit with the beetle and
Yeah.
Poltergeist stay away there. It was considered. As you can see, this is the feedback for it being filled and how the balloon looks.
Yeah, as we look up that big XXVI, the Roman numeral
Oh, it takes a
26,
while, okay.
I guess just a behind-the-scenes fun
It takes a
fact
while.
is that all the military balloons had names because they were vessels, like ships. You had to name your vessel.
Goodbye, everyone.
And so we got really excited about naming the balloon.
Can I get on top and fly
we
away?
had decided on Renegade. But then we found in art tests, and this is the perfect example of like, no matter how perfectly you plan something,
It's instant.
what it is in the game is going to be different sometimes. In the art tests, yeah, there it
That's
is.
me.
Nice.
Us losing in real time. Yeah, we found that it didn't look as good. Renegade just printed on the edge of the balloon. It was too long and it wrapped around, so we thought let's do something shorter like Star or Rogue. Those could have worked, but nothing looked as intimidating with the dark colors and the kind of like scrawled on numerals. So yeah, we just kept it the way it is now.
It looks sick though. So.
It does,
very
looks good.
And I think it's gonna be a really fun addition.
Oh man,
So.
we're super
nice if you
excited. I
could
mean, I think
shoot
like
it.
even during playtest, we had some of our best hunt fights around just because of the spread of objectives and stuff in terms of finding the valves, etc. So.
And I also feel like it's such a big game changer.
Dude.
Change,
Yeah.
like
you
something
think
we
people are
never
gonna be
really
trapping
had, even
the
anything
valves?
similar in the game so far.
Put a
so,
satchel there, or
I
traps.
was so excited to reveal it.
Yeah,
Maybe I will,
extracting
maybe I
bounty
will.
in the middle of a match and then
Be
probably
careful, man.
going to another bounty without the downside of having a giant marker on you as well. So
Oh yeah.
So it's gonna be crazy. And just
Dropping the bounty.
to say it again, it is coming on the 2nd of July, so next week. Because people are like, oh my god, when is it coming? Yeah, just a second. So it's gonna be really cool. But we do have some other things in the update as well. So we have some new story challenges introduced
we
in
go.
there. 2 of them actually. So let's talk about those first.
Yeah, Chapter 2 will have 2 new story challenges. One is free and one is premium. So the free story challenge is called The Regiment's Last Stand. And this does something that we're really excited about. We want to be able to start using the story challenges to feed into the event story and to get you more of that. Because when we make events, a lot of what we do is make like a big narrative document and everybody kind of, it's so big. Everyone's like, why did you make it so big? But everyone can use that to kind of find the themes and the vibes, and we all try to use this as this kind of unifying factor. And some cool stories end up there that don't then make it into the game, and now we can put them in the
Yeah, it's a
game.
good thing for
And
solo.
in addition, give you extra challenges, extra rewards, and things
like
like
that, you
that. So it's going to expand on the whole
With that
Road to
artwork.
Hell narrative as the event goes. Another reason we're really excited for this is that this is a way to kind of keep the event in the game even after the event is over. So if you're new to Hunt, or if you are busy and have to miss this event, you know, those rewards and challenges will still be there for you attached to the story event, and so
Dude,
will
I
the
feel like
story
eventually
itself. So if you're
there is
interested
gonna be so many
in
story
story, then you
challenges
can kind of read through and
But if
piece
you open the
together
game
what
as a new
happened.
player, you're gonna be like confused.
The
no?
premium
like, lost.
story challenge is called
It's just
Let
gonna
Us
be so much.
Pray, and that one is also a little bit tied to
mean,
this
it's like
event, which I'll get into.
opening
But it's
skins
also
menu,
an
you know?
opportunity
There
to
is
just
300
dive
skins,
deeper into
hunters.
the Hunt world in general.
But first, let's
But
talk
I
about the
guess
regiment's
what
last
can you do,
stand a
right?
bit more.
Yes. So this one follows some hunters
Only
you
one
may be
chef.
familiar
Only-
with. Yeah, Ambrose is
my
back.
guy, Ambrose.
I just got very fond of him while writing. His tone turned out very no nonsense and very tired. Ambrose Hazen and Otis Blackwell, they have joined the 26th Regiment because Otis, in his backstory, is
Yeah,
a veteran. And so when the
I mean,
26th
like, you know-
come in, they think, all right, this is great. There's more manpower,
Yeah, it's
some
gonna be
guns,
bloated.
some
They're gonna have to
order, and
reduce
this is what
the
we
UI.
need to be able to
But it's
fight
like,
corruption.
new
Finally.
player?
And of course, it does not
You-
go that
how
well.
you gonna know what to
They get
choose, you know?
front row tickets
What's the
to
challenge you choose?
the madness.
I guess you have to scroll through it. Choose what you like the
But
most.
we want this to add a little more depth to the whole like Stronghold disaster. You see it from Ambrose's point of view. This was a really fun opportunity for us to start kind of making things in the level that would appear in the story challenge and vice versa. So we worked closely with level design team. Like Ambrose will write about these altars and these rituals that Sergeant Riggins is putting on, and they're in the game. You've probably found them in the strongholds, like the
Altars.
guns arranged so nicely. That was also a fun
the altar.
moment when we were designing them. It was a concern if people would get
They have
confused
time,
if they
yes.
saw guns used as dressing, and you know, would they want to pick up the gun? And then Rohan and I looked at each other and we're like, let's let him pick
It's
up
a
the gun.
problem.
Yeah,
for later.
let's put it there, you know, have one bullet in it. It's a little ritual that they did.
And now you can interact with it if you want to. Free shot. Another thing we did was work really closely with live design, who worked super hard on the challenges.
Live
and
design.
we want to be able to bring some more theming into the challenges. So in
Oh,
the
look.
Regiment's Last Stand, you'll have some that work around using the balloon, extracting cargo with the balloon, and we want you to feel like you are kind of getting used to it along with Ambrose, right? Like he's a hunter in
thanks
your
for the 5 months.
bloodline. You guys can figure this out.
Yeah, so why don't we actually look at them as well? All the rewards that people can earn.
Ambrose, man.
Yes. So the rewards for the story challenge, you will get 3 hunter skins, Ambrose Hazen Enlisted, Ambrose Hazen Officer, and Otis Blackwell Warhorse. Older players may recognize these skins. They are from way back, and
But it's
now they
Otis,
have
man.
been re-added to the game. They've been
okay.
reworked and polished, and you can have them for free via the story challenge. You'll also get the player profile title, Earn Their Stripes, and an Ambrose avatar and some progression rewards, as well as a new weapon skin and charm. Can we look at them?
It's good.
Yeah,
Military
why not
skins.
we? So
Yes.
the interesting thing for the uppercut precision, which is my favorite regular uppercut skin actually. So really happy to
Like,
see this.
Cannabis, they showed
Super
the
cool.
data
And
for
then
uppercut precision.
we also have the
How
buckle.
it compared to the uppercut?
Like 3 skulls.
Because it got
Yeah.
also
That's
nerfed
good.
a lot, no? Like the
Very
drop.
cool.
Probably the
But
same.
why don't we talk about the premium story challenge as well, which is Let Us Pray.
Yes, this one centers around the hunter Marrowhawk. She is connected to Skulltaker, and their backstory is that they hunt together for a while and then they part ways. Their styles are too different because Skulltaker likes his prey live, and Marrowhawk likes her prey super dead, like way too dead. And so we were inspired in creating her story by her design. You'll see it on the next slide, but it's very huntressy and has these kind of vulture motifs, these
The
birds
last
of
Death Stream did
carrion.
it.
And we thought this would be a great addition to the Road to Hell story because there's going to be, this is the time for battlefields, and that's where bodies go, and then that's where vultures go, and that's where Marrowhawk shows up. We were also really thinking about old Sergeant Riggins there eating the corrupted meat, force feeding his comrades
Just
the
having a
corrupted
good
meat.
time, man. What you got against it?
And we had to ask the question of what happens to you? Like if you're hunting in this area and you kill something that's corrupted and you eat that because you eat what you kill, what happens to you? And Marrowhawk is about to find out, and we're going to find out with her. And if you make it to the end, we've put in like a special little lore bit about the spider and its webs, if you can pass all the challenges and get
Spider
there.
lore.
But I will leave that for you guys to find.
Absolutely. But let's look at the rewards on the hunter you were talking about as well.
Yes, there
That's
she
cool.
is. You will get her legendary hunter skin. You will also
Equipment
get
animation,
a
ooh.
throwing spear equipment animation, eye on the target, and then
We
you
have a
will
good
get
one already.
a
There is
Marrowhawk
another one.
avatar, frame, and a badge for your player profile card.
And of course, you do get some skins as well. So it's not just the throwing spear animation, but you do get the throwing spear
Ooh.
as well. So Primer Promise.
It's nice.
Super cool.
Okay.
And then the baneful snarl for the sparks. So it
Spark
is for the
sniper.
variants that you see on
Oh, it's all
this
All
sparks.
three variants.
Yeah, so silencer.
Except pistol, I guess.
The scopey one. Sniper. I'm really
That's
bad
cool.
with the scope name.
Scopey Sparks.
Scopey Sparks.
That's the new name. We're changing it.
Officially, yeah. But yeah, you get all 3 of them. And then you also get a charm in this story challenge as well,
What is that?
which is called Incisors.
It's the first thing Marrowhawk ever killed, and now it's a charm.
It's like what was it?
How charming.
Dennis is still here. You can see he's mouthing. He's like,
I got the thumbs up.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yes. I got it.
Dennis would make joke. I'm surprised he didn't make any jokes today.
But as I mentioned, we
Oh,
also have
then
a new
he forgot.
DLC in the update called the hunter is called the
This one will be
mercenary,
popular.
but the DLC
I
itself
can tell,
is
man.
called
She's gonna be
Viceroy
everywhere
Maggie, and you can actually wishlist it right now already. So make sure to check it out in the store.
She's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
be popular.
Thank you. We already have the first wishlist.
Hell yeah.
But let's talk about what's in it.
Yes, so we will get the mercenary. Her backstory was actually another one inspired by the hunter design, where we saw this concept and the military camo, but she was a woman, and we realized, obviously in the U.S.
How are we
Army at
gonna
the
get the
time,
military?
women were not
Oh, wow.
combatants, but we decided we would go with another historical route, which is all of the accounts throughout history, through different cultures and time periods, of women who disguise themselves as men in order to join up as combatants. And so that's what the backstory we went for. Miriam Conley, she joins the 26th Regiment back before they break away from the army. She's under Commander Whitlaw, and she leaves with him for their new mission. And she's one of the first people, once he starts getting paranoid and it starts really getting to him out there, to try and pull him aside and say, hey, this is not working. I don't like what this is bringing out in you, and to warn him that something is wrong here and something's wrong within the unit. And the corruption has just magnified his weaknesses as a leader. So instead of taking this feedback seriously, what he does is turn his gun against her. And so she deserts and she flees and just becomes a mercenary. She'll fight for herself now, and she's in a pretty good position with the rest of the independent hunters because she knows how the 26 works and can sell those secrets.
And just to highlight it, that this DLC will also include the avatar for it, which is the actual first DLC that already includes an avatar, but we'll talk about the all DLCs and their avatars just in a bit as well. But first, let's
They're
look
gonna
at
add them all?
the other weapons included in the DLC as well.
Unseen skin.
Yeah,
Where
so
is
we have
Unseen?
Unseen Reason,
You got a
Those
skin?
were
which
well
is
lovers.
Holy.
Yeah.
It's
Dennis
nice.
hinted it.
Yes.
Our Libel stands. Come on,
Unseen,
keep
man.
going.
Why didn't
They
tell us
love
about it?
Then we have Mimicry's Mark, which is for the Spark Pistol and the
Oh, man.
Silencer.
You cannot
variant
even
as
pair it
well.
together, this loadout
Pretty
anymore.
cool.
I mean, you can, but not Amos Tech.
And then you have the Knuckle Knife.
Oh, that's the knife. That's the
Camera.
knife. I see.
You had a story for that as well.
I just love this. I want to shout out.
Yeah.
I didn't write it, so it's not vain. But
Jansi,
shout out
cool
to
skin,
Amy.
man.
Great work, Amy. I love that in
Partner
this
skin.
name, when you say you can run, you always hear that voice continuing, but you can't hide. I thought that was good.
Yeah, and with that, we are at the end of the DLC segment, and we will be talking about the player profile customization. But let's look at the DLC
DLC
video
code.
first. And Devon, thank you so much
You have
for all
points?
the narrative and
Thank
the fun
you.
inside as well. It was so nice to have you on.
Let's be here. See you guys.
See you.
Carcass? Hey, that's fake, man. He never dies, no? Why they kill Carcass? Cool skin.
All right, while we were talking about it, I already read the chat and people are like, oh, we don't have the avatars for the old DLCs. It kind of sucks. Well, now we have some new ones in this update. So what are we doing here, Dennis?
First off, Benson.
He's back.
Yeah,
Scopy Sparks.
Dennis.
It's real.
I think actually you have to change it in the game to that now. I think Sniper is too hard to remember.
Scopy. What about Marksman then? Scopy.
The small, little Scopy, and then
And the dead eye.
Zombie.
Yeah.
that eye,
Zombie avatar.
medium Scopy.
All right. Yeah, so player profile avatars. It's something that we've been talking about for a long time now.
Abusing
That
zombie.
we have this backlog, this back catalog to fill up.
Yes.
Many of you guys are waiting for getting like finally access to the avatars of the hunters you play a lot. Obviously, once you do, that will add so much more meaning to the whole like player profile cards for you because you can express yourself, you can express with
Yeah, it's all
the same
DLCs,
hunter,
so I
etc.
don't
So
think that it's gonna
we're
be
getting one
Carcass.
step closer to that one. We're starting to fill up the backlog now.
DLCs.
And with this
Other which
update,
ones?
we are having 22 DLC avatars that we're adding in one big batch.
Statesman Story
And the
Challenge?
great thing is that
Maybe
if you own the
chapter
DLC, well, you own the avatar right now then, once the update is live, obviously. But like, you don't have to pay for them. They're basically part of the DLC packages now. And if you already own the DLC, you get access to them right away, can equip them and have fun with them. And I think that's very, very important.
Yeah, so it's 22 DLCs, but some have multiple hunters,
Definitely
so in total
Lilith, man.
25 hunters.
Yeah.
That's right.
Definitely.
Yeah, but yeah, let's take a look at them. And someone was like, Lilith, finally, maybe.
HyperX.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So that's the first batch here.
Yeah.
So we see like the Bone Doctor, the Weird Sister, the Phantom, Larona's Heir, and the Research getting theirs.
The OG skins.
Finally, like,
Also, I guess they're going from the oldest to the
old
newest.
school ones.
I see.
Super cool.
Another rat.
And
that's the oldest
Dead
DLCs.
Blessing, Shangui, the Revenant, the Ronin, Carter, Trick Shooter. Again, like really nice community picture with training on the field there, together with the Desert Rose one. Then North Star, the Sovereign, the Prodigal Daughter, and Monroe.
Monroe. And again, shout out to Amy. Once
Yeah.
again, because she was like, yes, Monroe. Maybe I need to switch my avatar finally. So I also
the
love
North Star.
Monroe.
There's more.
I like
There
how it
is
looks red, you know?
more. So many.
Reptilian.
So we're also getting the Reptilian, the Turncoats, the Reaper, Ghostface, the Angel of Death, Lilith,
Lilith. Yeah.
Tresor, Lady Lewis, the Ironclad, and the Mercenary, of course, being the new one.
All zoomed in, but this guy's just standing
So
there.
finally it is
Okay.
complete. The DLCs are there. I know that a lot of people ask for it, and it will also bring so much variety
That's cool.
to
Yeah.
profiles now.
So it's the first step. There will be obviously more batches coming in the future. We want to complete the entire backlog catalog so that everybody can just really use the ones from the hunters they really cherish and enjoy using. But step by step with every update.
Yeah, they need
we
to add
want
like
release more
OG
and more of
hunters though,
those.
not DLCs.
Absolutely, and
but
just in general for
OGs.
PPC, because I did see some questions
No
about
kit.
like, oh, but when
Yeah,
do I-
right.
when
It's
can I
kinda
get,
one
like,
of
a
those
tracker for
first
this?
as
That's
well,
also
no?
something we are constantly working on, adding more and more.
Yeah.
We also added some with 2.8 already, so you can expect that in the future too. And with that, we arrive to the end of our content for chapter 2 of Road to Hell, and maybe let's start looking at the Q&A segment of the stream and
Okay.
answering some more of your
I
questions
played them.
that we
I don't
couldn't
think there is gonna be anything.
until now.
Let's do it.
So let me just open the questions here as well. Ooh, okay.
You're our connection to the outside world there, Ben.
Yeah, we don't know.
I'm
We
connected.
rely on you.
I can make up questions.
My eyes are so bad I can't see anything on the prompter when it comes to the chat.
Yeah, I just had to because like our lovely community managers already collected a lot during the stream, but some were actually
We'll see about this.
already answered. First of all, I think you mentioned this, but maybe we can say again how many balloons.
They
spawn
look
on
a bit
the ground?
generic.
There's one balloon at.
Okay, man, I'm not listening. How many balloons? One. If you only listen during the stream, man, people always ask with their ears closed during the entire stream. Ask something that they didn't say, man. But yeah, I think all the player card profiles, they are pretty much just like screenshots from the DLC trailers, you know? Or like, yeah, like just their promotional images, yeah. Every time, man, every time. Yeah, Prodigal Son. I mean, it's guaranteed he's gonna have the image of him standing in the bar, no? Like, that's perfect player card material. Let me see. Yeah, man, like, look. That's a player card right here. You know? That's player card right here. I mean, most of them are just like this. Old tier 100. How many balloons? How many balloons? Okay, so I guess I played a small shorty terminus before the nerf demo, and then I played the big one after a buff demo for the big one. Imagine they announce Post Malone comeback. He comes with a balloon and just destroys everyone. Animated borders. Sheesh. Minus 20 FPS. I bet it would affect. Oh shit, I'm here. Are they crossed already? Oh, it's a nice angle you can have here. Nice. And there is so much smoke. Mako is because Scott Field is on 300s. That's why probably. The brink. Tell me the name of the song queen I can play. something there. Shit. Good. I didn't know you can stay there. Like I was stuck on something. I didn't even know. Was it? Is that for me? Oh my god. GG. Yeah, the strongholds, man. I think they're gonna bring it back every update, like with the circus, spiders, and a stronghold. You know, they're gonna rotate them. That's my guess. But I wish they rotated like everything. You know, like not just the compounds, but like remember the spider compounds covered by the spider web, and they're like the outside military stuff. It's nice. It was so nice. Yeah, nice one, Unseen. You wanna buy me PS5? Nah, man, I won't play. I won't. You gonna play? You have? Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't reveal the date for the drops yet. Oh man, they just tease it again. Randoms? Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna play randoms. Let's go. Yeah, but you need to wait until you get access. You can get randomly selected, I think. You join the Discord and you wait. If you check like people roles on the Discord, they have like numbers in it, you know? And the higher the number you are, the later you get into the playtest. I don't see anyone. What is man? Oh. Still full team there. Is there a crack? Oh, there is. Man, so team there, and team here. Like what I do. Oh my god. Oh wait. Someone there now? Hopefully the sparks is gone. Ooh. Never kills, man. Oh my god, man. Oh. I wanna see the damage. Dude, you're trolling. 148. 135. Oh, dude, wallbangs, wallbangs. Yeah, man. One wooden anything, 50% damage reduction. That's a lot. Hey, there is gonna be some balance changes with the circus update. Circus. Balloon update. I mean, they should have just make the circus inflate and become a balloon, no? Post melon, encore, encore. Yes. Okay, give me a sec. Okay. How do you get money? From bounty sources. So like bounty, clues. And the money you get here is only you keep it if you extract alive. And if you die, well, you don't. You can play vulture trade, and if you loot players, you get money. But again, you need to extract and survive. Yes. It's a HyperX Cloud free wireless. Clash already? Clash all day, man. Drop the update already. Oh man, you're in the cleanest clip ever. Oh my god, man. That'd be the cleanest clip ever, dude. Oh. Oh, blue. No, dumb. Annoying, man. No headshot. Oh. Nitro? Oh my god. Yeah, I'll be playing Nitro after the buff again. Finish the tier 10 badge. Man. I cannot have much heals. No? 300. Oh. How do I hit with this man when he's actually moving? Oh. Okay, heal. I regain. Always a free hit. It's not headshot. They might go res. Yeah, they're gonna remove bullet deviation for Nitro, so more accurate shots. Oh. Good. I thought he would go res. I cannot do this shotgun. How much? 18? Okay, I didn't know I did that bad. GG. 18, man. Should I even play it? Or should I just wait for the buff for the big terminus when I get more ammo? Hola, plus hola. Damn, this guy was 3-star? Crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be nice playing with custom ammo types. Getting more shots. Why not Strongholds in Clash? Well, that might be later. In the chapter 3, I guess. Because if you go to Stronghold in Clash, you can see the boons spawning there. And the revive medkit and all that. I mean, banish medkit. Let's try this loadout, man. I'm gonna get 68 subsonic ammo. It's not enough, man. Maybe I could do Sentinel. Oh, I could do Sentinel, Shorty, and Wetterly. Both silencer in the same loadout, right? True. I could even do the other one. I don't know how good is that gonna be. Yellow cargo. It's gonna give you 3 weapons: pistol, rifle, and a shotgun. Random, yes. Let me do this. Skin? No skin, no skin. Until they fix the audio bug, which they didn't even talk about. I'm not playing skins. Oh, skip. I put a Discover a weekly playlist. Let's see. Yeah, man, skins make louder noise than no skins. Like a weapons. Meeting. They show the balloon, some balance changes, some skins. We're gonna get 1 DLC and 2 story challenges, right? Releasing at the same time, I think. Yeah, boy, I guess. I am 003. I think 007 got invite like recently, so maybe you're gonna get soon as well. Next wave, you know, or something. Yeah, it happened since this update, man. Since Road to Hell, the skins have just like very distinct audio from no skin. Yeah, I hope it's not intended because it's horrible, man. I don't like. Frankie, thanks for the raid. 66. Thank you. You watched the stream as well, or you played? Oh yeah. What up, Chimukis? Father Nationless, what up? Dude, when someone asks how many balloons per match in the Q&A, I closed it, man. Dude. Did they say something that they didn't mention on stream at least? It's always these questions that, you know, been answered on the dev stream. Oh, it's a full team. I thought it's their teammate. Asanaki, man. It was Sparks. So yeah, I guess now as a solo, if you extract one and pick up the other one, plus the Hellborn, plus the cage, you can get so many rewards now, actually. Oh yeah, but look. They shared it. We're getting Chapter 2 in July 2nd and Chapter 3, Strongholds in Bounty Clash, and Legacy Chronicle, Desolation's Call. Which drops coming soon? Yeah. So that's Chapter 3, I guess. August, maybe? think they know. One more. Okay. Chill out, man. Is there no one else, man? I don't wanna fight this. Yeah, the golden skins are being brought back, but different of course. What is so far? Okay. I didn't realize he was doing the combo. Choke and sparks. Be dangerous. I don't know, this team is not doing much, no? They're not fighting. Take the uppercut actually. Yeah, man, I go extract. I don't know. They're just sitting there. Maybe I put traps. Yeah, Desolation Wake, such a nice update, man. When it released, I thought it's shit. But then, you know, looking at, you know, back at it, it's nice. Even though we got like Mako and Marathon, right? New weapons, but like nothing in game. Or was there like packs or something? I don't remember. I think there's like nothing else, just skins, Mako Marathon, and that's it. Can't remember any like content in that update. Was there packs? Kinda wish they brought them back for once, you know, one update. Yeah, Mariner. That was nice. Let me try this combo. This one. Oh wait, Sentinel. That's what I meant. What do you think about this one? It's cool, no? Am I cooking? How much am I gonna get? But skins like this one is gonna come back, but reskinned. So I wonder like how it's gonna be. This one is like golden. Are they gonna make it like silver? I don't know if you can see on the image. Not really. I mean, it doesn't show the skins. Mythic? No, man. It's a story challenge. Oh, the old ones. Oh, they are. Yes. You see the color? If it's orange, it's mythic. Best looking skins, man. Yeah, Marty. I played that as well. Okay, 41 bullets. Nice. 92. 75. 229. 283. Okay. I don't know which to use, to be honest. Oh, what aggressive push. Yo, Frost, thanks for the prime. Thanks. Oh my god. It did land. I don't know how, but it landed. But I think I'll play Frontier just because it's more spammy. I'm dead here, no? That's good. Reload. Triple! Oh my god. I think I was triple. Oh man. Hard nearly. A lot of people. Okay. Nice one. maybe that's bad. Oh man. I thought he's gonna run and heal. Okay. This guy's solo now. I'm gonna troll. I'm gonna maybe let him rest. Maybe he's gonna kill me. Maybe I'll regret. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. But it's not bad. The damage, 137. I wonder if Frontier would maybe not kill some of the body shots I did. No rest. And the guy outside now. Gun oil? Yeah. When you died, you could clean the weapons. That was cool. Now it kinda does nothing for me. Same as the blueprint. Yes? Scared. Blueprint. It's nice. I'm just grinding the subsonic batch. I don't know if I'll finish today, but yeah. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll play Frontier and this one. Two different silencers, man. I don't know what scenarios would I use the other one, but no, it's okay. Maybe just Frontier and Nagant for extra ammo. That's not bad either. 60 ammo, 70 ammo actually. Might just play that. Spamming headshots. You don't ask any. There is worse extractions even. That doesn't make any sense. Kebab? Nah, not today. Nope. I swear, man, I don't like this kebab at this place here. Where I lived before, it was way better. He was solo, look. He could have rest. Still. Let me see. Why not? Let's try levering. I don't think I played levering in a long time with this weapon. It's probably bad now. There is two different places and they are okay. Not that good. Let's see, can I finish it today? 38 out of 100. Oh man, I don't know. That's like 3 hours of stream, no? We'll see. That's why I need to let them rest, Let them farm. Look, if I do this, he becomes like a new person with a beard. Holy. I wish they fix this. MMR. You saw, man, I was like 5-star match MMR, I think. Yes. I need to play 2TX. I will reported it on partner Discord. But maybe it's nice. It would be nice to fix. Look. 2TX. Just some like young guy, you know, whatever. And then how it's supposed to look like? Holy. I swear. It's so much different, no? Young Wombus, old Wombus. And I wonder when they release the new story challenge, if it's also gonna be like bug beer, you know? Or like how his beer is gonna be like. Yeah. You wonder too, Chris? Oh. Yeah, the hunters with the beard. Bridgewater as well, like he loses such a big volume of the beard, man. Maybe Mountain Man as well. It's so a shame, man. Such a shame. They need to fix it somehow. It's been in there since 1896, no? I'm pretty sure. What up, Tripod? Hello, Pig. Hello. You have the money? You think I have millions or what? I have $100. I could buy a lot of farms in Hunt. Dude. Oh my god. Find me some sponsor then. Should I get gambling? Casino? Come on. I cannot challenge 1v1s, man. I need to shoot when they're not looking. That's the way to play this. Look at this guy. One bullet. Oh. I have no regen. I thought I used it. I'm stuck. Okay, okay. Well, that's a lot of kills. Oh man. $48 bullets still. It's nice for the spam. Come on, dude. How much was the damage? 78. And arm shot. Okay then. So 2 body shots can kill, but arm shot and body cannot. Such a shame. I even tried to pre-fire, you know, so I can wallbang him. I was scared it's gonna happen. Yo, Steo, thanks for the raid. Appreciate the raid. Thank you. What up, Shiki? Hello. Three steps with bomb lens. Oh, triple kill. That's nice. No, you cannot remove in-game UI. All you need to do is to go to the settings, to the HUD options, put all on 0, but you're still gonna have hands, you know? You're gonna have hands in the first person, so you need to like charge melee with something and then crop it, I guess, yeah. $44. Haymaker Carbine. I was saying they could make it like a new Scar's weapon. Haymaker Carbine. Because it might be good, yeah. Too good, maybe. Like a 3-slot Scar's weapon. Holy. Shotgun, long ammo. 9 bullets, you know. Maybe above 125 damage. Delaney's life. He's gonna play Clash again with hand crossbow. I'm gonna meet him. Yeah, Lamat Carbine, but Haymaker. But it would be very insane, like, I don't know. It would be hard to balance. Even if it's a scarce weapon. Because, you know, if you compare Lemat... What is this? Okay. Look, Lemat Carbine gives you better damage, better drop range, better cycle time, apparently, better velocity, less recoil. So now imagine all this on Haymaker, you know? Haymaker stats, but more damage, more drop, more velocity. Even, you know, it's already 530. Less recoil as well. Plus a shotgun. Plus a free slot. That would be very strong, yes. What if you compare these two? Yeah. 10 milli batch. Spade, I mean, I can give my feedback, right? But I'm one person. They're not gonna rely on me, yes. What is this, man? Why is there a subsonic? Best for Clash? I would say Officer Carbine plus a shotgun. That's like insane in Clash. No, sorry, I didn't. Same settings. Yeah, Romero double conversion. That was good when it was both medium slot. I guess now you can You can still play it. Yeah, it's still good. Any weapons are dead since the slot change? I don't know, man. Not really. What a weapon drop in usage. I don't know. I feel like uppercut precision as a free slot, that's kinda pain. But yeah, what can you do about it, you know? How do you buff uppercut? Precision without buffing uppercut. Even more ammo? Imagine. My ping is like 20. Dude, I'm in Mosin lobby. Have fun. Oh, kind of flash will die. What is that? Where is she? Oh, she's there. What? Who killed me, man? I cannot think of angle he killed me from. The roof outside? I would like to see kill me, but I can't. So I revive. $20 meters. Yeah, I don't know. GG. It was Max MMR game. Holy. Everyone for 6-star except me. I don't belong here, man. Let's go. No, I did 50 damage with the Derringer. Only 50. Bad RNG on that shot, man. It was kinda close as well, no? The longest I died to Derringer one tap, full HP, was 5 meters, man. This was like 4-3 maybe. It's very RNG. Dude, I need to spam like third party. Challenging 1v1 with anyone is so difficult with this. But if they run, you know. If they fight, it's perfect. Can I hit the shots here? I guess no. Oh well. Dude, I see a guy. You see that guy? Holy. Dude. Hammer! That landed for no reason. What? I don't know what they have. Why is everyone waiting? One guy on the other spawn, this guy on the other spawn. I need to spectate this one. Look where they are. Dude. Holy man. I'm supposed to be the red, the silencer. Yeah, I got fourth party, man. Actually. Yeah, man, I'm finishing this batch today. I just need to get good game. You think Jetmo? Then I made video complain about Nitro. They buffed Nitro. What a coincidence, no? Dude. I swear I didn't know. Bertir video as well. They nerf Bertir. Medium slot shotgun. They nerf those. What next? What next? Ah, but the Bertir Berth is nice. Bertir Berth, yes. Is it gonna be enough? 128, right? I don't know how much it's gonna change for like getting two-shotted and stuff, you know? We'll see, we'll see. That's good. Where's the people? I think any token. Any. Right, that's what I mean. Like, you are solo, you kill one boss, 2 bounties. You extract one, you pick up the other one, or no? plus Hellborn, plus Cage Target. I don't know what's possible. And I imagine Stronghold also give you solo bonus. You make like 5k a match. Maybe not a lot much. Where is everyone, man? It's not the game where I can farm kills. Of course. Of course. A lot of snipers. Let's try to snipe the sniper. Snipers. And it's in the bushes somewhere, I cannot see that. Oh man. I just go. Very boring game, this one, man. Very boring. Oh wait. Wait. The other player died, no? The one I tagged before. Someone killed her. Reload. I'm done. There is 2 more snipers somewhere. I mean, look how they run to the extraction, man. Couldn't they run like this inside the boss lair? Oh well. But when I saw the damage is so low, I need to go for headshots. It was trio, solo. Okay. And me solo. So the 2 snipers I saw in the scan, they were not even together. 2 different snipers, man. Oh my god. They were sharing a bush. Yeah, man. Clash games, they can be all kinds, you know. But if I get game like this, I just go extract. AI hunters in Hunt. I feel like they should not make them hunters if they add them, but like, you know, like a military AI. You could tell it's not players, but still, you know. I wonder how they balance it. If it's like Tarkov, where I can hit the random headshot, holy, that'd be frustrating. Sent? No, I didn't. Yeah, man, it's like I saw the new Tarkov map or something. Holy, man. You peek, you insta-die. I can imagine in Hunger, the endgame stuff is gonna be like that. Very difficult, man. Yeah, Tarkov. I don't play much. I mean, I used to play like 300 hours maybe. But... Oh. I just like Tarkov videos. Oh shit! You didn't play straps on top, no? Really? How do you think that's gonna end up? She's dead, no? Oh god, man. So scary. If I had bad RNG, I'm dead, I think. Look again. I mean, they have to fight, I guess. Holy finning. Maybe I go for this guy. Wait. I hit Kane with nade and I killed female. What? How do I kill the other one? Another Kane. Someone's doing now. Cannot extract this one, I think. I just need to walk into it. I'm well in the one-tap range, man. Ooh, no wall bang. Oh, that's the defending guy. Oh, maybe I can get... Oh, she didn't go for the res. Damn. I wanted to get the kill with the gate. GG. Damn, chain pistol. Damn. I thought it was normal. Shame though, it could be nice farm. What is it, Chris? What do you mean? It's fun, no? Okay, 50, no, 48 more kills. Here we go. Dude, was it Game Pass player as well? There is one trio, and they play every week on a different new Game Pass account. I don't get it. Or maybe it's the same people I reported. But I met them on EU. It's so weird, man. There is one Steam guy and two Game Pass guys, and every week they have a different Game Pass account. So yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Selling the accounts? No idea. I would mainly play teams, but I would play some solos if I wasn't streaming, but not as much. Well, on the Microsoft. That's what I mean. Microsoft Store. So it's not like even the accounts are for free, no? They need to buy it. Ah, no idea, man. No idea what they're doing. This spawn again. Man, so much ammo. 68, man. I don't need the single ammo box. Family sharing? Yeah, I don't know how it works. Yeah, a little bit hammer, yes. I mean, drops are definitely, they say end of chapter 2, no? Assuming chapter 3 is in August. That is amazing. They're not gonna push. It's 1 month, yeah. Did you know? I might make a video where I said that you know a lot. I'm gonna make 100 tips and tricks. Man, let me breathe. All the teams. Yeah, I'll just wait until I get 100, I guess. Oh. Sometimes, man, everything misses. Good. Like, relax. No break, no break. cannot do more, man. Cannot do more, I think. GG. Still crazy. There was someone outside. 2 more teams. Oh my god. It's 3 chapters every update. 3 chapters. Yeah, I fight 1 trio, 2 trios, 3 trios, and there was 1 duo that I didn't even see. Holy man. I think it was the sniper. No, I play solo. 42 kills. 42 subsonics. Currently I have 67 tips and tricks for the video. So yeah. Need you think until 100. That's it. If I make 67 tips and tricks in Hunt, like a title. Oh my god. Nah, man, it needs to be 100. It's a good clickbait, man. 100 is perfect. You just need to think of a bit more, 30 more. I mean, one of the tips is you can dauntless choke with the dauntless. I mean, different wording, but yeah. That's advanced tips and tricks, no? Surely someone doesn't know. We enter solo. Reminds me of the clip. My connection disconnected. My connection disconnected. And I died. Subsonic. I mean, it's not bad, but you need to go for headshots. You need to spam. What are you doing? Can I leave this boss there? Look, my ammo type. 67. Wow. hide. Okay. Oh, he's there. He's rezzing. No, man, duelies. Nice. Doesn't die. Surprised you survived. Shit. Man, that's scary, no? Holding angles. I only survived because of RNG. Almost worked. Then I duck under the shot. Also good timing. No man, it's dualies again. That's the scariest. Oh no way. Dude, he shot had the teammate, no? Dude, but why so much delay? I have 20 ping. Oh my god. That's a good farm. Good farm game. Good. Yeah, it's for the badge, but after I played for a while, like, you know, the velocity, the leading, it's not good, but it's satisfying, you know. Hitting headshots with this, so satisfying. But I have so much ammo, I can just spam, not have to worry about it. You know, maybe I'll hit a headshot if they walk into it. It's so quiet now, the bell. Yeah, man, there is bug with the silencer frontier. Is that, you know, they reduce the ammo, which is reduced, but if you take the subsonic, it doesn't have the ammo reduction they did with this update. So you get 34 instead of like 26 or 28. You get 34. It's nice. I wonder if the silencer is also affected by Senti Shorty. Because yeah, they dropped the ammo reserve from 12 to 9. But if I take this, it's 14. Yeah, I don't think that's reduced. No? I think you used to get less. Like it used to be 28. And with the subsonic, it was like 34. So they reduced the 28 to 21. But subsonic, still 34. That is nice. Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's good I forgot. It's good. Let's go. 69. Yes, yes. Let's make it. 67. Oh my god. See if I can third party. I'm levering. Let's go. I think they did here. Oh, maybe no. Okay. It was perfect. Levering OP? Or am I just ultra lucky? Oh. Oh my god. What am I doing? I bobbed that guy as well. Is that it? This guy suicided? I think that's it. Nice. Oh, he didn't suicide, man. I really thought he actually suicided. Where is he? Where is he? I didn't even see where he killed me from. Let's wait. Surprise, man. Nice. I think that's it. Oh, 2 more is the snipers. Yeah, I think it's solo maybe. Like extracting maybe. Wait, he brought Chariot to Bounty Clash. I just realized. Okay. I think I was by accident. Yeah, that guy extracted. Maybe no solo. I mean, subsonic doesn't change penetration. Fire, I think. Okay, that was him. No way he had Empress, right? No way, no way. I'm not gonna camp. Uppercut P. I'll take that. Levering up. It's a trade. For pistols, you can also have fanning, which shoots faster. But it's RNG. This was good RNG. The bomb launcher? Nah, man. I'm done with it. Insane game, man. Not even with double card. Yeah, there is one website that shows you like levering for all the rifles. Let's check how accurate is the Frontier. Silencer makes it a bit less accurate, but still, it's good. If you join my Discord, I have a channel, and in the channel there is a link for this one. Levering, you choose the cone, and most accurate is Frontier. I mean, a lot of them. But a Frontier Silencer, you see, bit less accurate, 50. And least accurate, Centennial Point, man, 94. Oh my god, man. That's very bad. you know, most accurate dualies. It's a nice website. Max through shots. Henning. Yeah, least accurate. Silencer and a chain pistol. Crazy. Not even uppercut. 7. Wait, I think the guy who ran away was the teammate of the shot bolt. But why run away? Look, the shot bolt killed me, and he had teammate, you see. Teammate. Favorite weapon, Minar Sniper Silencer. Okay. I think that was his teammate's loadout then. I don't know. Why he ran away? Yeah, man, I like to play cheap loadouts. I have 10 million, but it's fun to play cheap loadouts. Let's go. Drops. Nope. End of July. That's what I say. I was AFK a bit now. That's a zombie. What is that? 30 mate. I hope one day they're gonna have the mechanic to slow open these windows as well, you know? Like you can slow open these. You're gonna slow open the door. Not the sliding ones and not these shutters. I wonder why. It's outside. No man, I'm stuck. Unfortunate. Desync and stuck. Oh. What did you play? Double haymaker? I'm not one tap, no, it is range. I hope there's no one else. I'm camping the boss. Do I get sniped? I swear it's the same guy, no? I met this guy before. Free hunter with throwing hammers. So it's multiple. Oh wait, he knows. It's a nice red spot. Holy. Remember this angle, man. Remember this angle. It's a very good one. That's it? Dude. Oh, it's... Okay. Nice. I should have maybe let him res, let him farm, but I wasn't sure if he was actually peeking me or not. Yeah, and then there's this crack as well. It's like so many nest angles here, man. Good. All these died? Holy. When? When did they die? I need like 20 more kills, I think, for the subsonic. Burnt. I think Subsonic is my last batch for custom ammo, except shotguns. But for like ammo types, I think that's it. Only shotguns remaining. Dragon's Breath and Flechette. I think the two worst. Oh well. I'll be playing it once they buff Terminus reserve ammo. I'll be playing Terminus levering and this ammo types, yeah. But how much is gonna help me? I don't know. Getting some extra shots. If I die, I die. Yes. Might not help much. Oh. Crazy, I got level 50. I'll take this one. Ooh, no points. And I forgot Iron 9. Ah, it's okay. I'll use levering. What do you mean staggering? They are buffing the ammo for big terminus and nerfing for small terminus. But yeah, I mean, it's meant to be used with levering for sure. Like, without levering, it's so bad, man. I think it's like worse than Rival, stats-wise. The levering is must-have, yeah. These two. I need to start playing Hellfires again. Battle Badge. High bomb. This one might take a while as well. I guess I'll be playing Uppercut Precision. Scottfield, maybe. This one, I'll forget about. Beetle Badge. Yeah, man, I'll be playing 4 Beetles. I go Clash, I throw them, I leave the Clash, and I do this how many times? If I hit every single Beetle, it's 50 damage, right? How many times would I need to throw a Beetle and hit with it? Like 500 maybe? I don't know. Dodge Precision, it counts, yeah. Might play that one. Yeah, man, I need some trio standing next to each other. Triple hit. Or I could do some trick with a Fire Beetle and get fast progress. Very fast progress. Best hell bar. If you play solo, 3 big bars is the best, always. And in teams, it's preference. But I like to play small bars, you know, so I can get multiple revives. Yeah, maybe I'll play Dodge P, Uppercut P. I might play Uppercut, Precision, Deadeye. For the Deadeye batch as well. That's horrible, but whatever. Yeah, man, big bar in trio. Situation, you know? You have 3 big bars, you take Devil's Card, someone throws Hellfire, then kills you, and you are dead. 0 bars, man. You fully dead. Fast progress? Dude. I don't know if it works still. But if there is a wet player and you use Fire Beetle on him, it counts as like 200 damage or something. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they fixed, maybe they didn't. I think same works with Fire Badge. If you do Liquid Firebomb in the water and the player steps into it, it gives you like thousands of damage per few seconds, yeah. I don't know if they fixed that. It was exploit since they did the badges. And I don't know if it's fixed. Not sure if they care enough to fix bug for badge progress, you know. They don't ban for it. It's allowed. They don't ban for exploiting badges. So. And the trap badge is also easy. And the high bomb badge, I think that's the only one that you cannot cheese. The high bomb badge. I mean, you could as well, I guess, but not effectively. Let's go camp with levering, I think. Wrong way. Oh man, I got stuck. Am I dead? Shit. Shotguns. Everyone rushing. Yeah, Clash Stronghold, probably. August. Saw that guy? I think I saw someone. Corner of my eye. Oh shit! Pain. That's one. That's annoying. Do the peek here. It doesn't have as much drop as I think because it's compact ammo. Pray for my RNG, man. I can shotgun. Oh. It was not bad. Why is he so far away with? Where's he jumping? What? Watch them go through the fire. I know they would, I know. It's not good here, not good. All shotguns, I think. Are you satisfied now? They are doing Sergas threat. Can I waste their time enough so we all die to the timer? I think I can. Either they have to camp me, or they run to extraction and I can revive. So what is gonna be, man? Camping a solo or extracting? I can shoot them in the back always. They're going. Oh, one is looting. Oh shit, they are here. Are you serious? They cannot make it anymore. Fight me. You can't fight me, fight me. What are you doing, man? Ah. I mean, maybe that one guy can make it actually. I don't know if they made it. Maybe one. Maybe one. Nice one, dude. If they weren't looting, they would have made it all alive. Okay, only a few more kills. Pre-made. Chinese name? Always. Always. Yeah, babe. I mean, I was asleep. Cygnus was streaming, but heard that. He was watching, yeah. I'm sure he's happy. Mexico's been winning every game, no? Didn't you had it before, no, Eddie? I swear you had it. No? You played. You didn't? I mean, it's kinda dropping player price now. How much players on Arc Raiders? 41,000? How about Marathon? AC. Well, you have to buy yourself. You don't have? Didn't you say something that you have it? Just Europe doesn't have it? When we are talking with Unseen? You were actually talking Unseen that he doesn't have AC. Yeah, man, I have the portable one. It's kinda whatever. Ammo, you can only kill them with crossbow poison. Poison ammo in the bullets, it doesn't kill crows. They'll fly away. Daily of 400 employees? Oh, really? So what are they doing right now? No updates in Destiny? Marathon kinda low? Like, what other games they have? Oh my god, what is happening? In this angle, I hit every shot somehow. I don't get it. It's a magnet. Magnet angle. Wallbang. Oh shit. I was wondering. They're picking so much. Yeah, and a lot of players are leaving Arc because there's like nothing to do in the end game. But think about Hunt, you know? There's nothing to do since 200 hours in the game, like, actually. Well, not even that. If you reach rank 60, you unlock all the traits, all the weapons in the game. Well, the base variants at least. But Hunt, man, we playing. That's a shotgun. Good sprint! Holy. Oh, it's like PvE players. Yeah, I mean, that's true. PvE and game in Arc, that makes sense. Oh, so delayed now. Like the death screams. Holy man. That's nice. Silencer as well. No subsonic, man. No subsonic. I swear I hit better shots with Ace than with like anything, actually. It's the side, no? Surely. Oh man. I was hoping for a kill. Can I steal this one? Trade again. Okay, 2 trades. Hacking in Arc. Yeah, man, I can understand in that game it's very frustrating because, you know, you have loot. Same thing happened in Cycle Frontier. If you took expensive or like high tier gear, you got targeted by cheaters. I mean, in Tarkov as well, in every game like this. The cheaters really ruin extraction shooters, yeah. Hunt? There is no high tier loot that people would cheat for, you know? I'm scared in Hunger because, dude, the Hunger seems to be like super more hardcore than Ark and Tarkov. With like the levels of gear you can get and getting targeted by cheaters there. Oh my god, man. That's gonna be so painful. Yeah, I'm scared, dude. You'll see. You're gonna unlock Maxim and you're gonna die to cheater. None of the games could actually stop those cheaters that just hunt for good gear. Yes. They better have like a system where if you die to cheater, the gear gets returned to you. Yes, let me play Cycle. I mean, if you look at my Steam favorites, I have Cycle there still. 41 gigabytes. The fake version, dude, they're gonna steal my data. Yeah, visual, but where they get the money? Like, I don't think Marathon makes them so much money. I know it's a big studio. Tencent. Where does CRYTEK get the money? Oh. Yeah, Onyx, some windows can be barricaded in different like match. It's not time of day, it's like different match. One example is, you know, the window at, how's it called? Monteros. There is one as well. But it's kind of rare. Usually it's just like barred windows, doors. But some windows can spawn with metal bars and you cannot go through. I sleep, Lux. Dude, there is a reason why Czech wasn't in World Cup for 20 years straight, you know? Yes. Where is your team? Where is your team in the cup? He's moving like crazy. Concert now. What a concert. Holy. Everyone rushing. These guys making 40. Never mind. What's up? Oh my god. Who's this? I don't know why I focused Rexnor so much. Ooh, Rexnor, man. I gonna go res him now. Who got rest? Oh. What? Dude, I swear I had the steps like super close. Oh, dude, I thought the reloading was this guy. He was already dead. I can. Dude, wasn't there free though from this thing? I'm stuck. He's gonna go uppercut Fennec again. But he died twice. Nice metal, invisible wall. I was hoping it's not a red barrel. He was bleeding. Oh my god. No man. You die, please. Thank you. Oh my god. I think I'm done with this now. No, still 9. I need like one more kill, I think. Double true shot. For the loadout. Nice. It's gonna be 99. I bet you. Let me take terminus. Why are so many of the players unmatched with you? What server you are on? Where do you play? Kill with the choke, nice. Normal or hand crossbow? On US West? Ah, it's crazy. US West, I have like 180 ping, which is like unplayable for me. US East, it's like 100. But West, them. Yeah, West. Fortress? Yeah, but why should I go there? For card, maybe? It's okay. I'll loot it. Well, Clausen. It was very intense, man. GG. I bet I need one more kill. Why looting? Dude, why not? Sometimes I loot, sometimes I don't. One more clash, because I need like one kill, I think. It's gonna be 98 or 99. Guaranteed, man. Leak. Okay. Oh, 7. Maybe a bit more. I thought I got like 11, man. I thought it was a very good game. Okay. Should I get Hunt? Yes. Why not? It's in the discount. Is Delaney still playing Saber and hand crossbow? Let me open. He was doing that all day yesterday. Let's see. If he's gonna wake up with Saber, I can't. Nothing at him, man. I don't play off stream. In this heat, you crazy. Delaney Rezing.
He's gonna miss. When I res, he's gonna miss his shot. Look. Oh my.
Amazing. Amazing. Happens to me as well. Yeah, you think it helps that much? Yeah, good news for Twitch viewers. Twitch pre-roll ads may now display up to 90 seconds long instead of 30 seconds. Yo, more ads! Are you excited? Mid-roll ads now stretch up to 4 minutes. Oh wow. Kick.com/Raktazi. No ads. How many viewers? 19 on Kick. Better make it like 50 at least. Hell Let Loose? I didn't play. Yeah, Twitch drops probably end of July, man. We don't know exact date yet. Shredder, them. Did I miss when I got accepted to CRYTEK partner? They used to give us like so many hunt keys and so many DLCs to give away. Every time a new player came to my chat, I gave him a code because we had like so many codes, man, like 50 plus codes. So I could just, new player, I gave him a code. I had to verify it's a new player and not like some, scam. But man, now we don't get any DLC. I mean, any game key codes. We used to get, I think, like 2 every week in Lure Kit, and now we get nothing. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. It was a lot. I was surprised as well. Ebenezer, you want new account? After you get permabanned for exploit. Oh. Have you ever been banned? No way, right? Because you don't use it in PvP. Tick, tick. Okay. A lot of people got banned because of the Stronghold spots. I'm gonna jump it, I don't care. They are coming with Maxim, I think. I thought they would not block this one, they actually blocked everything. That's crazy. I wish. Oh, they knew about me. They don't. Wait. All this time I think he's next to me, man. Now she is. All this time I thought the steps were here. It was upstairs. I got my badge. Tier 10. Necromancer. I'm thinking this one. What? Who just got rest? Suspected, I'm scared. Timing. What? Wasn't he down when I scanned? I lost. Oh my god. Subsonic mastery, I swear. Then. Let's go for this guy. He might be AFK. Or? He's AFK. Okay. What badge do I farm? Flare gun badge? I think so. Amazing. She's disconnected actually. Does it count if I let her burn, or do I need to kill her with like shoot her multiple times? I am not sure. I mean, try to stream this game, sure. Try. I actually don't know if it's lootable. She's lootable, no? If she dies to fire like this. I don't know my game knowledge. She is. Okay. I take this. Biomed, doesn't it look like high velocity kinda? I need to compare. She died from the burn, yeah. But even though she has no health bars, she doesn't count as like burnout. You need to... If you burn her again, she's gonna switch to not lootable, but she's not gonna burn. It's like, I don't know. Coded like that, I guess. Billy stream died. Oh no. Perhaps Sprite. My PC specs, exclamation point PC. Or under the stream there is. Drops soon, yes. End of July, most likely. Nah, Benazir, some balance changes. 631, that's the one, no? I don't know how much I had before, but... I did open this batch like few games ago, no? Oh, whatever. if it counted. But let me see. I mean, I guess it is a bit different, but it's hard to tell. Nice. Is there other similar one? I wonder like how they chose demo type, because look, this is conversion bullet. This, I don't know, Mako bullet. This is like a Mosin bullet, no? This is a Sparks bullet. This is Wetterly. Random, I guess. It's done. No more. Dragon's beef. Let's try then. Let's try how good is Dragon's beef. Do I take... What can I take as a secondary? Oh, Lemad has? Okay. All three. Last game, by the way. It's last game. Let's just give a taste of what I need to play for Dragon's Brief batch. Yeah, that one, man. Holy. If I get 10 kills, I'll be playing 10 hours more. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. No. I'll throw the game if I get close to 10. Yeah, it's so bad. I need to go shooting range to test how far can I actually one-shot and two-shot. Proper night. Yeah, it's not even deal damage. It's kill. I need to kill players with it. So if I hit them for like 100 HP, it doesn't help me at all. Yeah, Sparks pistol. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna let him push. Was that Nitro? Oh, it's gonna be so fun. Oy. I'm cool already. They're targeting me a lot, no? These guys. Ooh, that two-tap. I mean, that's crazy. It killed. Crazy. It worked. Let me check here in case there is Empress. It's OP. It's OP. Yeah, if it's 1v1, I just need to like spam him and hopefully he gets end punch. I have multiple targets with this. No idea. I have shorts. Are you naked? Let's check here as well. Can I go here? Oh, it's too far. Far? I think that's outside now. I don't know where the cards even spawn. Inside somewhere. You can? Okay, I trust. Oh, it's here. Wait, so... Oh. I don't think this is supposed to be here, no? This is the spawn for bounty hunt. But the spawn in Clash is this one. Damn, I wonder if it's gonna be like this once they come bounties in the Clash. Imagine. Look at the boons, man. I don't know if it's supposed to be double spawn. I have wrong cards. Actually, XP farming here as well. Well, not here. It'd be insane if it spawn also XP like every clash. Yeah, they need to push. How's the nitro? Serious? He didn't know I jumped down, you saw? Oh, what? Damn. Well, I'm done. I'm done. He was looking upstairs. Oh, I can't. Why, man? Terminus levering, that's the only way. I'll be playing it with once they increase the reserve ammo. No thanks, Chris. No thanks. I'm done. GG, man. Tomorrow, I think I'll be playing Bertir tomorrow before they nerf it. Here we go. Bertir Bounty Hunt. See you. See you. I go. Goodbye.